And hello YouTube, hello Twitch, hello everyone. Welcome to this stream slash video of E4, where we are going to be continuing our Blue Portugal run. No big news today besides Portugal. I've done a few little things behind the scenes. Sent out the colonists again, made sure that everything was in trade companies, just to make sure that we kept our very healthy trade income from there. Our tax income is, I'm gonna say, relatively high. I'm not gonna complain about it, but it's not something we're gonna try and push. Our income is really flowing in. We can build just about anything we want. We want to save up for some manufactories, but more importantly, so we can have more men and more men coming back to flock under the banners each month. More soldiers' houses. Like all of these down to 750, like all the way, Coimbra, yeah, maybe even Scarborough, Hull, Ayrshire, Dumfries, and England. They can possibly get their own as well. We'll see exactly how many we build. We are, for the moment, unchecked on GovCap, so for the moment, the priority won't be to build any of these, even though that one is just too tempting and too important. But we're quickly gonna reach back into 2s and 1s. The Barcelona, Aragoa, Nantes, etc. Yes. The others, not sure. As for culture, we don't want to core the Breton. Cornish, no thanks. Not Danish, not English, even though English would be a lot of things. Why can't we core this? Oh, because the missionaries are already converting. Do I really want a missionary to convert? It's 0 overextension, it's fine. Limits unrest. Highlander, Irish, Maltese for Malta, Scottish, Sicilian, Venetian, Welsh. Okay, so we did core all of our Iberian land. Minus, you know, what we took off of our subjects. What our subjects have, and our subjects will need to be integrated because even though we're at 7 out of 8, I do plan on integrating a few, but that will only happen once we finish our influence ideas. We did take the tech, so we are super ahead of time on tech, so we'll be saving our dip point for the idea to get the Martyr Lord. Don't really care about the force limit from subjects. It's more the unjustified demands will be cool, will be very, very cool. And more importantly, it's the policy that we'll get. The Diplo annexation cost, and we can have 2 for free, I think. No, the first one is for free, so we'll have just the free Diplo annexation cost. Well, free. The minus 15 from there, added to the minus 15 we have from, well, 25 from here. That's 3540. We can get another. And we have a 10% running from here if we click it. So we could get to a 50% annexation cost, which is going to basically put the integration of these guys to free. Sardinia might be the first one, or these guys. I mean, all of these people have poured all their land. It's all their land, it's accepted cultures, so we're going to need to integrate them. I might, in this war, vassalize Genoa instead of outright conquering them, because that gives me landing spots over here to go after Great Horde. Allied with Fars, and that's it. They got released from Muscovy, I guess, by the Commonwealth. We'll see. We did get a change of emperor while we were at war. Saxony is now the new HRE emperor instead of Bohemia. And that is very convenient. Hello! Hello, Hesse, how you doing? Also, I have coffee and I should be drinking it. We're going Portublue, all the blue. We're fighting the Emperor and the previous Emperor all at the same time. Fighting in Europe, we completely outnumber them between France and Sweden and everyone. It's very fun. Trying to beat Denmark as Sweden. Yes, that is hard. That is a rough start. Once you're free, it's basically smooth cruising. But getting free, I don't know. Do you have all the? You don't have all the DLCs. So you don't have the access to support independence. Denmark gets Austria as an ally every freaking time. That's actually surprising. They shouldn't, because Denmark starts holding Schleswig and Holstein, which are imperial provinces, so Austria tends to not be their friend. Or at least Austria shouldn't be their friend. And again, since you're playing without DLCs, you don't have access to the support independence mechanic. Where do we have a subject of someone? Who is subject of who in here? No, you're independent, independent. I'm looking for a subject, please. Oh, Geneva's independent. Geneva's independent from Savoie. France, you have a claim on that, right? You don't. Well, France, you should have a claim on that. Keep claims on your neighbors. Can't hurt. So that we can go after them. Again, Genoa has been sieged. We have an army here. My colonials that are... Yeah, they were in charge of keeping peace around here. Because we do have a few Aragonese rebels that could be spawning up soon. Actually... what does this one give? I kind of want to start this monument as well. We have the Escritorial that's going to tier 3. Which is... Well, it's going to be extra gov cap, which is cool, but it's not the most required. We already have the Alhambra. Ait Ben Hadou is going up to tier 3. This one, we really don't need it, even though there's global trade power, which would help our income. So that could be an option when we get to 5k ducats, which should be going up relatively fast. Our missionaries are missioning all they can missionize, which is good. There's 3 places that can't be converted because of religious zeal. Nope, you just have Marabout rebels in Baghena. And when does that modifier go away? No, here. 54. 4 years. It's fine. Yeah, -8 missionary strength. And the last one is fetishist up there. And that's religious zeal as well. Hello, Doran. How you doing? The German, well, attacking into the HRE. If you attack into the HRE, but Denmark is normally not part of the HRE, you call in the Emperor, who calls in all his friends. If you could declare just on Denmark, it should be just Denmark's allies coming in for your independence war. How are you doing, Doran? Also, Doran, how are you doing? Also, look, Doran. We got a French PU by event, not by event, by luck. The French king died and had the good idea to say Portugal should be our ruler and not silly Russia. Russia being not blue, that's why they're very silly. Also, I was planning on integrating them, but their Liberty Desire, even with 200,000 men, so barely less than me. If we go to France, Liberty Desire, zilch, which is amazing. Also, you can embargo my rivals now. All my subjects should be embargoing my rivals. I don't need to send you officers. Holiday colony. Oh yeah, you're on defensive. Do whatever. There we go. All of that. Now you have some more at the top of the list. Newfoundland. Wait, I got a Newfoundland? How did I get Newfoundland? Oh, I got English Newfoundland here. When we already have a Putin land for our Canada, so we need another name for Canada. New Vinland, because there's already a Vinland, we could do that. I need naming. I need to name my colonies. Commercial Trade Company, I can't. Cuba Libre, Florida. Hollywood is California. Yes, nice view ID. You're testing. I'm fortressing in Dwarf Fortress. Ooh. Canada Gal. Oh, true. We do need a Canada Gal. Canada Gal it is. And the inhabitants are the Canada Galandians. That's a whole name. Your skin still divert. Putin can embargo rivals. Sardinia can divert trade and embargo rivals. And Tierra del Fuego, don't need officers, you can do this. And we still have 2% here in Louisiana. Why'd you have 56% tariffs? Why'd you have a base of 35? No. No. Well, then again, they're loyal, so yeah, they could pay more. LA Colony, I don't want to boost too much, to tax too much. Cuba Libre, however, I can. 45, admin to increase tariffs by 5%. Liberty Desire by 5%. Absolutely. Absolutely. Pay me more money. Colombia, same thing. Can I not increase tariffs on you? Yeah, I can. It's my subjects, they can pay me. Brasilia, you're doing super well and you have nobody else to contest. I mean, there's a little bit of Incas, but... There we go. Canada Gal, you're fighting against the USA, so you get low tariffs. Like 32%. Last land, yeah, that's the colony. That is English Colombia. That was Dutch Colombia. Louisiana, you have a little bit of liberty desire, but given already the level of your tariffs, I'm fine. Putin land on 64, that's a lot. Knowing that I want you to fight and possibly expand, you get down. Tierra del Fuego, I mean, at this point you are bolstered enough, but there's still these guys who are possibly in your region, so you or French Peru, so I'd rather you be around to defend. Muscovy, Philippines, yeah, that's the 3. Yeah, Timbuktu, I don't have enough trade power there either. And Great Lakes. Yeah, although Great Lakes, I might flip you out because I saw trade reasons around here to bring someone. Like having someone collecting in Genoa. Where's Mr. Great Lakes? Timbuktu, Rio de Plata, Zambezi, Great Lakes. Get 20% of those 70 ducats that are here. And probably more once we integrate Genoa. We have trade power, France has trade power, Venice has trade power. Pirates 1%. Pisa 19%, yeah, when we integrate Pisa it's gonna be a little bit, and when we get the boot, the Pope out of Rome, it'll be even better. Although I'm thinking now, France is not gonna like it. But, hear me out, and we would get religious turmoil. But, these guys are Protestant. These guys are Protestant. If these guys become Protestant as well, I would not trigger Defender of the Faith calls into war when I do that. And I do like the Protestant faith. We would have religious rebels all the way through. But hear me out. Flipping that to remove the heretic religion to the minus 420 from heretic religion. Hear me out. That sounds like a plan, actually. Plus we would be getting, well, not fast, but we would be able to customize our army to get it, I'm gonna say, more powerful than just the Catholic bonus of the extra morale. So we can get a smaller morale boost, but we can get a discipline boost. Commonwealth is Defender of the Catholic Faith and alternating with us, but then again, if I flip Protestant, we would lose all our prestige, but that's okay. We would then regain it over time. How would it hurt our missions is the question. African gold, yeah, we need to finish conquering there. That's not a problem. Conquering Hormuz is not gonna happen. We might lose our holy orders though, which, well, we already had the dev, and it's, we might lose our holy orders, but I'm not sure we lose holy orders. I'm not sure we lose the holy orders, but we are getting a decent amount of Pope points per year. I mean, 8 is not bad, but then again, Protestant would allow me to hold Rome myself and take that from the Pope, increasing my trade power in Genoa and my income. Our subjects would not be very happy, but then again, it's fine, they're subjects and they're going to get integrated for most of them. We get a 15% improved relation that we don't get here. We would lose one missionary. But then again, I like the concept of it, since both Venice and Sweden are Protestants. Because again, Sweden, heretic religion, minus 40. They're bordering us, and we are apparently to them vile heretics. It would remove that debuff of minus 40, allowing us to have more AE around them, or them wanting more of our subject provinces. Venice, I should be trading favors for trust. And that wouldn't trigger the calls of Doff. Yeah, after this war we flip Protestant, I think. I just want to get the 80 updated trust with them, just to make sure that they are super cool and friendly. Plus, Venice for some reason decided to flip monarchy. I'm not going to complain. That means I have a chance of PUing them. And Sweden would be same thing. I mean, they trust us and we have tons of favors as well, so we're good. Wouldn't change a thing against the Ottomans. The HRE would like us less, but at the same time, I do plan on dismantling them. So yeah, Protestant it'll be. As for wars, we are fighting Genoa. Genoa has been entirely sieged. We're sieging down little guys up here. We may feed some to Sweden just to give them the land. It's going to be A for Sweden, not for me. No, the A is going to be for me, but the overextension... No, the A is going to be for Sweden, I think. Siegers, well, you're not siegers. You can go to... Or we can start marching to... Let's start marching to there. Trade protection CB against Tunis. You sit in Wehrmacht. Yep, France is already on that siege, so let's actually... Are we fighting these guys? No, we're not. Siege of Münster is over. Münster can be munched. Verden can be munched as well. Verden, you're walking around, so first Verden, get you out. Making you a vassal would just piss off the entirety of the HRE, so no thanks. Give me war reps, give me your ducats. Can I have you steer trade? No. Okay, then transfer trade power and get out. You're siegers. Normally you should have a fighting stack near you, but apparently you don't. Go push the Bohemians out here. Where are armies? I did have an army. I did have babysitters. Good. You push them off. The Bohemians have been pushed off here. France is on top of there. Siegers, you go down and there. You guys go down and there. You're going to here, apparently. And once you're done, you move to here. That's our four armies, the Brit Peace, the Colonials, and... Oh yeah, you're in the Americas. Who are you? Oh, you're the cannons for these guys. Oops, 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 oops. Back here. True, I had built them cannons. Also, where's Big Fleet? That's the transports. Big Fleet apparently is hanging out in Pisa. Bohemia. You never learn. Münster, no, you're not going to go and reinforce that. Münster. War reps and ducats. And steer trade and get out. And with Saxony becoming the emperor, we can go and dunk on the HRE more and more and more. Way more than what we've been doing. I also noted that Bologna was ready to be dip-vassalized. Plus, if we flip Protestant, they would be happy. We have only 5 aggressive expansion with them, so we can totally improve with them. Even though they're a republic, so we won't be able to get the 25 from royal marriage, but we've only have 27 from improved relation, so round that up to plus roughly 100 when we raise to max. We can get plus 25 from gift, 25 from influence, 15 from subsidies, flipping Protestant. Maybe insulting their rival Urbino, although Urbino's a duchy, and Urbino would accept, and Urbino is blue. So that would be saving a blue guy. And we are already guaranteeing them. Yeah, they're almost there. Am I still improving with Urbino? I am not improving with Urbino. I should be improving with Urbino. Because I can vassalize them and we have the Diplo... Well, he's already taking a Diplo slot because he's guaranteed. Nope. He would not because we're not allied, but again, I have barely improved relations with him. So we want to improve even more with them. Give me those, give me that. Again, 0.56 inflation is fine. 305, that is the change in my trade that I did. Equated to a good 20 ducats. Surprise, Bohemia. Was that really necessary to bring 170,000 men for that? Apparently it was enough. France says yes, it was necessary to bring that many people. March back to there. Have Pisa currently sieging down there. Nuremberg, you want peace? Yes, Nuremberg, you can have peace. You're Protestant. You can stay Protestant. Protestant or Reformed. There, and steer trade to me. 15-year truce. Ottomans are trying to hurt my trade. Catalonia ruler died, that's fine. General died, I've been light, sad times, but that's okay. Wall breach here. Wall breach? Can we get a wall breach on Judd? Also, I would like Ingolstadt. You're Protestant as well. If I were not at war, you would be a friend. And I can probably do something with that as well. Let's royal marry you, start improving relations, because we were friends in the past. And for some reason I decided to... I needed to... I got an heir like by clicking this button, which made them very pissed at me, which was very rude. 201. Because Ingolstadt is in the list. This is the list of all the countries that we can have, that can own land in Europe. Siege of Lenice is done. That's over here. France is on Prague. Let's go to here. HRE, can we revoke a with 100 war score on Saxony, I am totally revoking the first reform. Just because I can, and I don't need anything else from Saxony. And I love the concept of it. So we're gonna have 3 armies to do the peacekeeping. So 1 here, 1 in Africa, and 1 currently in Britain, I think. No, the one in the Americas. Actually, I need to bring these guys back, and I think my peacekeeping force needs to be buffed up. You guys can all upgrade, all 20 of you. Get 5 more. You guys can get, I'm gonna say 5 more, well, 4 more cannons. 2, 3, 4, and an extra infantry. Cancel the infantry. Recruit a marine. Here. Here. Reformed tercios. Where are you recruiting them? There, cancel that. Recruit a marine. Because I have marine infantry force limit, and those get drained from here when they fight instead of draining here. So as peacekeeping force, they're going to be great. That's you, the ones in... Where am I? So you're the colonials. Although you should be colonials as well. You're going to be South Africa. And you're just going to evacuate. USA, you do have a lot of men. And I think your capital is still up, or has it fallen? This is a mess of occupations and I love it. I'm all in for it. USA, would you peace out for something? 68%, yes. Not Swedish vassal. They would not concede Canada. Boo. But we could link up our Anglo-Swedish lands. This is USA, so that would go to me, to either Putin land or Canada Gal. Unsure. To be determined. And that one... Yeah, that is to... Vatican would be to Finland? Well, honestly, I don't really care. I just want them out. No, that's too many. Okay. Let's not connect like this and like this, because we can't connect colonies like this. And let's instead clean up down here. That would be New Sweden getting it all, but I don't really care. No, you don't want to give that. You'd give that. You wouldn't give that. Honestly, at this point, just get out. No? Less money? 0.01 ducat. Very important to get that 0.01 ducat. Get out. I mean, he was opposing because ongoing battles. We could have gotten more, but just get him out. Just get him out at this point. Leaving Bohemia and Saxony behind. And Genoa, obviously, which means I should be organizing a landing in over here with big boats. Where are big boats? Big boats are here. Big boats can join up with here, because I guess we're going to go with these guys. Where are the big transport fleets? Big transport fleet. Actually, big transport fleets. I have many armies here, but nobody's actually thinking of going over there. So let's actually send an army over there. We'll send the big boats and the transports. So transports here. Big boats there. $252. Working on it. Not my sieger. Rude. Let's get a Doran in. New level of professionalism. That's good. Let's get Doran in. Oh, Doran, you do not know how to siege. Let's get another. Let's get Sekrus. Sekrus, you know how to siege. Congrats, you're hired. You're still recruiting. You don't know how to siege well, but you do know how to siege, and that's the important part. Saxony is nowhere to be seen. Bohemia is nowhere to be seen. Actually, do they still even have men left? Bohemia still has 56,000 men hiding somewhere. That's kind of impressive. Saxony basically doesn't. Also, Hesse, are you Protestant? You are Protestant. You would not vassalize because you're a member of the Empire, but you're blue. So you could get some land in the Empire. I totally would not mind. Brandenburg's going after Brunswick. We are not overextended. We could go back to sort by overextension now that Georgia do Sul has been taken from the peeps. Ottomans. Who are you attacking, Ottomans? Loristan, Persia, QQ. Oh, QQ. Goodbye, QQ. No. How about no? United States? Canada, Gal? No. There we go. No reconquest on Canada, Gal. No way. Canada, Gal is ours and shall be forever. And if you dare attack them again, I will be on your back. Very fast. Much faster than you would like. Actually, no, move to there. Livestock, gems, Urbino. I'm going to maintain the diplomat in Urbino to remember to ally them after the war. Because I know myself, I'll forget otherwise. Flagship. Nope, it forgot its name of flagship. It's fine. These are still recruiting their boats. We're good. That'll be the 30k we send overseas. You can march to there, apparently. Yeah, it's a bit of a turnaround, but you can. And I know I'm converting people, but I have so many provinces to convert that as soon as we flip Protestant, we'll start flipping them. Those guys can have the has been converted. I don't think they get religious zeal from being converted. Actually, no, well, they get 10 years of religious zeal, or they still have 10 years of religious zeal. My missionary is working currently. Shrewsbury. Shrewsbury in England. Where do we have a guy waving his Bible? These guys are still coring. There. No, that's building Mastani. Where's Mr. Bible Man waving his Bible? Coventry. You're not waving a Bible! Rude! Tricking me. Siege of Potomac is over. Our air is now strict. I'm liking our air more and more. It means we might... okay. Bohemia, you're out at this point. Give up all claims in France. I could pillage your capital, but that would be rude. There. It's a lot of ducats. Can I force you to release a nation? That would be a lot of dip points, and I want my dip points for my ideas. So no, you get to keep your land. Return cores, no. I can revoke cores, though. That's free prestige. And I don't intend on subjugating you, so... Also, monuments, Stonehenge, for the Tolerance of Heretics, Tolerance of Heathens, and Missionary Strength plus 1% straight up. Deal. Where else? Oh, Inushchuk, we could bring that back. Max promoted cultures, cost of advisor with ruler's culture. Sure. Send it to Lisboa. Obviously, the Inushchuk monument needs to be in Lisboa. Holiday colony, no, not Tortuga. Zatecas. But we don't get it. Nope, we don't need Zatecas. Alfera Palace, yeah. Missionary strength, yes. Gonna need that missionary strength, all the missionary strengths. La Caserta, no. Tikal, no. Tortuga, no. Zatecas, no. Chichen Itza, no. We're good on those. So, next up is gonna be... I said soldiers' households, while we still have the Pope money to do things for cheap. Because the time of betrayal of the Pope has come. Genoa is Orthodox, so they won't... Nobody... Well, few Catholics will actually care. Do I want to actually just plonk people like that? Can I actually go plonk people? Yes. Go plonk people like that over there. Okay, Saxony, you're for all sakes and purposes dead. Venice is not yet a friend. We could go hide in Lucca, but I think I can just go to... march home. At this point, we can march home. You guys group, take Doran and sail to here. Manufactories happen in Lisboa. We just gained a cardinal. Well, not for long. You immediately finish that. Sunk 6 Genoese boats on the way. New policies. Liberty Desire, not Liberty Desire. Cancel. Dip annexation cost, please, and thank you. We've covered, yeah. And let's check Coventry, but normally Coventry should not have... Yeah, religious zeal for 30 years, they do, but it's fine. It's going to take more than 30 years to convert the entire kingdom, and we're going to have religious uprisings and things like that, so I'm not that worried about it. New trade good in Upper Limpuro has been changed to grain. We're finishing the colonies down here as fast as possible, then we're going to be dropping one of our colonial ideas. The beater. Grain paper will now be produced. Grain mill. Okay, price of paper goes down. Ooh. Ooh. Saxony wants peace. Oh yeah, Saxony. I can totally do peace with you. For example, sue you for peace. Revoke an imperial reform, you know? Because I can, and you only have one, and it feels so good to say the HRE is now down to 0 imperial reforms. A recent imperial reform, I mean the first one that Austria passed in 1450, you know? That's the recentness in the HRE. That's how they define recent. Ah, Catalonia walked out there already. You could also start sailing away. General Felipe Mendoza something left us. Very rude. You can start... which general was it? It was a general... Probably not in South Africa. And I can have these guys come back home because we're going to need to convert things to protect things at home. Yeah. Yep, Genoa, you can actually start marching back because we're going to need to march back. Something like that. No, something like that. That. The treasure fleet arrived. Yep. Genoa, I have bad news for you. You are now a Portuguese vassal. 68 AE. Some of the HRE is going to be a bit mad at me, but that's fine. They're always mad at me. Don't give up any claims in the Ottomans. You could give up your claims in Venice. And pay me some ducats for warring with you. And you're actually just going to march like this. Like this, like this. And it is time, since we don't have any overextension, to say missionaries. No missionary has been sent out for the moment, apparently. Otterbobble? Yeah, Otterbobble time. Hi Zeta, how you doing? Not to forget Denmark 17k on top. Unhelpful from Reddit, but it doesn't work when Poland becomes an army. Yeah. Help it to blah blah blah. Again, if you found tips on Reddit on how to break free without the DLCs, go for it, because I'm not special. Yeah, Otterbobble. Otterbobble. Not blue. Otterbobble. You guys need to sail home as well. We'll wait for the... Okay, fleet has arrived. Yeah, the Toulon flagship. They can do that. You guys need to go up to your... 1 and 1, 2, 3, 4. Now our transport fleets. And for some reason you are not... You don't have enough peeps in it. 46 is the size of our fleet. No, we have more than that in the fleet, in the big fleet. Big fleet has more than enough boats. Yeah. That one can go and protect trade in wherever. Sure, go to... Well, Caribbean, we already have our power. Do we have someone, a merchant in the Gulf of Aden? We do have a merchant. Go protect over there. Sounds great. And you can split off 5 transports. 5 less transport to build to go to here. You're not Brit peace. You are West Africa peace. Yes, like that. Are there any ways I can peacefully break free? As a subject under a PU, I don't think so. If you're a tributary and you piss off your overlord enough by not paying tribute, they will end up breaking that relation. But it's only if you're a tributary nation and we don't have, and you're not that as Sweden. Sweden is a rough start because of having to break free, especially without DLCs. And now I take a big breath and I say flip to Protestant. 3, 2, 1. Wait. Oh, I need to lose my DOF. That means I need to lose prestige. 33, 53. Okay, next year you can abdicate for our kid. And hopefully we get a bad kid and we can kick the kid. And then Commonwealth steals the Defender of the Faith. And then we steal the Defender of the Faith. He also has support independence. No, that doesn't work. He doesn't have the DLC that enables asking for support independence. That's only with some of the DLCs. That's why I'm saying without the DLCs, breaking free from your overlord is super hard. I need to start integrating people. Catalonia, you love me. Sardinia, you love me. Sardinia, you're first. I mean, 191 dip. We'll be spending 13 per month unless conditions change. We're currently earning 11, so we're going to be spending 2 per month. It's fine. Urbino, do you want an alliance and a vassalization? The answer is yes, they should. I also need to trade favors with for trust with Venice. For an alliance, Venice, I would like to trade favors for trust. Much trust, much not rivaling me. Good. Crown Colony Cold Land has declared on the Natioches Federation. We're the Natioches Federation. I have no idea who they are, but good for them. Oh, that one. You're going after the Americans and the Aztecs. Sure. Lisboa, seat of a new cardinal. Fine. We have some black exiled army. Yeah, the last army is still walking back. You can get a bit of drill while we're at it. You are colonials. And you have... You're going to have a huge domain to protect. All the way to down there, even though it's not going to be... Come on. No, you can't. Obviously, you can't protect there. It's fine. And you're going to go all the way down to southern Spain. Our Empress Consort died. Sad times. Come on. A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. I would need to lose a war against someone, which means I need to crush someone and just give up. Ooh, Mali. Ally with Songhai. Yes. We're gonna lose to Mali. Do I have a claim on Mali? No CP. Okay. Fabricate on Mali. And we'll lose for paying them like 1 ducat. And then we will lose. That's how we'll lose our Defender of the Faith. Putin land. Nope. Yeah, Putin land. I don't need more tariffs. Building a spy network on Bohemia. I have no point in doing that anymore. You can come with these guys. You are gonna need to sail to West Africa. Or we could go after Mutapa as well. Because we do have the claims on them. Kazembe, which is over here, I know. I want to do my Congo wars as well. We're gonna lose our war against Mali first. And actually... Yes, Pope Man is gonna like us until we say we don't like him anymore, and it's gonna be a problem for him. Until then... Dip annexation cost for Sardinia. Nobility loses loyalty, we get an insult on Madias, or we lose prestige and nobility gains loyalty. Nobility can gain loyalty. I am going to be very tempted to seize land soon, TM. Burghers are unhappy, but that's fine. Brasilia treasure fleet arrived, revolt Sardinian peasants. You don't need to improve with Venice more than that. We can go to one single guy on allies, alternating between Sweden and Venice, basically. Ingolstadt, I wanted to ally you as well. Even though that's going to be a more fragile alliance until I flip. Embrace the institution, yes please. Embrace manufactories for more goods produced, which is more money. And now these edicts are indeed... cancel that. Put the protect trade back on here. Commonwealth no longer a valid rival. Russia no longer a valid rival. Urbino, you asked first, you get the knowledge sharing. This one... Go, confirm state edict. I think in Swap Nations if you don't play Iron Man. Yes, you can indeed. There would be, if you want... you could annex them with cheats, yes, with console commands. And blah 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 blah. Revoke the embargo on you. And I know I'm only on 21 and it's gonna slightly delay the integration of Sardinia. But before I piss off other vassals because of annexations, I can start annexing Catalonia. New cardinal loyal to Portugal. Oh man, you're in for such a rough awakening. Such a rough awakening. Oh, we're at war, so no. Pope man, who are your friends? Asking for a Mastani. Albania, Aachen, Austria. Build a spy network on you. Mali, we're on 1246. We could send a fighter army down to Timbuktu. Sardinia annexed. That is... What? No, you're not sailing over there. Bring these guys back. Silly Sardinia. Do we have 60% professionalism yet? No, we're almost there. That's 2 generals. Let's get Nemo, long-term subscriber. Actually decent at sieging, so the siegers down here. No. The siegers that I sent walking. These guys. Sorry, Sekers, you are now a reserve officer. And you're actually going to replace Lurenko, even though you're not as good, but you're named. You're a follower. Let's go to Do with you. And you're just going to stop because we're going to trigger... No, we can't trigger the Aragonese... English separatists? How dare they? Okay, no, they're stopping. They're stopping. In Georgia del Sul, let's say I don't care about Georgia del Sul rebels. And just say frick it. Stop being mad at me. I'm not retiring you entirely, I'm just putting you to rest in the reserves. I'm changing your army of affectation. You were leading siegers, you're still leading siegers, but not the same siegers. Upgrade and protect trade in the Ivory Coast. Where is Ivory Coast? There. We're going to beat up Songhai, because Songhai has interesting things for us. We're going to take from Songhai, and then we will... Yeah, Songhai has at least Gao that we want for the center of trade. And then we will very unfortunately lose to Mali. And lose our Defender of the Faith like that, unless someone else steals it from us. But with 88 prestige, I doubt it. Can you abdicate? No, because we're at war. Ooh. Come on, finish that war against the Aztecs. It's not like there's all of North America and South America going after the Aztecs. 3% professionals. There we go. No need even to recruit a new general. Perfect. We'll go send out the guys afterwards. You guys can just disband. The galleys for sure can go. Transports, I'm not even sure I want to keep them. They're not up to date, so get rid of those. That one cavalry can totally go. Go back to manpower pool. Cottage industry. Burghers are going to be unhappy, but that's fine. And those are galleys that you can just disappear. Third fleet, that one is not named. Early frigates. Get back here. I kind of want to integrate Catalonia, but I can't because I'm at war. Upgrade and protect trade in Genoa. Genoa is still the strongest trade power there, but that's a whole other mess. Austria is getting knowledge sharing from Memmingen. Admin tech, I don't need to. Yes, colonies. I don't want to put this one up. Send. There we go, peace. Who got what? I'm not exactly sure. Probably Holiday Colony got more than Swedish Mexico, because now they are all bunched up and bundled. So another 1 or 2 wars and we'll be good. Catalonia. Time for you to get annexed. We still have Mallorca and Genoa as subjects, so we'll keep the strong duchies, even though at some point I'm going to want to get rid of them. And Pisa. Let's integrate Pisa as well. Except I don't have a diplomat to send because obviously I'm fabricating claims all over. Mali! Fabricated claim on don't care. Stop spying on Mali. Conquest against Mali, and something somewhere is going to go absolutely wrong, and we're not actually going to conquer Mali. Wait for the Securis to be right next to Mali, and we'll be good. Few rivals. Rival Ottoman. Yeah, we can rival the Ottomans back. Totally can rival those. Let's issue an embargo on them. French nobles, I don't care. If it wasn't for that damn war modifier, I could ask Denmark's rival to ally with me. Yeah, because you declared an offensive war, you can't, you get a minus 100 relations. Well, minus 100 reasons to get alliances. France wants ducats. I mean, France, you're my subject. How much debt do you have? Because you probably have debt. And a lot of it. No, you don't have debt. You're just asking money for money. And you love me, so frick you. Independence guaranteed by Portugal, yeah. You're my ally and you're guaranteed by me. I don't know how that works, but apparently it works. And I'm all up for it. Also, candy. Not bad. Our only Iberian lands get dev. Blockades don't get so much war score. Yeah.
Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard!
Ordinate Raiders, how was the last little turns of your ogre run? I had to leave shortly after you vassalized that free city. Don Dark Zoni, welcome in. Welcome all of you. How are you doing, Mordred? It's all ogre now. Cool. Yeah, it's all ogre. I mean, it's all ogre for Europe as well. I'm Portugal. We have a French ally, a Swedish Protestant ally, and a Venice Protestant ally. Venice is a kingdom, which is very funny. But before I do that, I'm Mastani. Hi, McHappyface. I'm Mastani. I stream almost exclusively EU4, which is an amazing game edited by Paradox and published by them as well. And I'm currently going for the all blue achievement, as Portugal have all of Europe owned by you or blue European countries that exist in 1444. We are allied with Venice, Ingolstadt, Sweden. All three of them are Protestant. France is our personal union. So think that our king is king of Portugal and France. Little Catalonia and the Isles here in Genoa are our subjects. And Pisa, and little Pisa down here as well. The hope is going to be to we're about to declare war on Mali, to lose the war, so that we lose our title of Defender of the Faith, so we can flip Protestants and beat up the Pope and not trigger calls from Defender of the Faith, which is currently Sweden, when we go to war with any Protestants in the Empire. And the Empire is quite Protestant. And the other Catholic who could be possibly annoyed by us attacking Catholics are the Commonwealth. I don't mind beating up the Commonwealth over and over again. I absolutely don't mind beating them up. So we have more reasons. France, we don't get that. I don't want to seize my land, or I'm fine on that much. I'm fine on that much land. I am trying to reduce the number of vassals that I have. Also, Urbino should want to subjugate before we start the war. I am guaranteeing them they are a blue nation in 1444. If you want to know the exact list of nations that I can have that can own land in Europe, exclamation point list is going to bring you to the list. Sure. Glogow has also the seat of a new cardinal. That's the people down here. We're colonizing down here very fast. We're finishing the colonization of down here. We have a little bit left to colonize over here. Like 1, 2, 3, and a few little islands here and there. But basically, we're the only colonial nation with Sweden and France. So, ally, EU. All the others, I mean, Hadramut has been colonizing a little bit, but marginally. You won! Yes, you won. What did you win? I don't know, but... oh, you won your war, Cyprus. Congratulations. And Cyprus is a friend who is learning EU4 and commenting on his run. He's currently playing a Sweden run and has managed his freedom war from his PU under Denmark. As for us, it's time to... No. Yeah, we did vassalize them. Yes, they are blue, and they are blue like us. Next step is going to be to fabricate a claim on Rome, and, well, we're going to piss off the Pope when we're going to flip. And after flipping, well, we're going to take Rome, because if we're Protestant, we get an extra missionary from holding Rome. And we won't be able to benefit from St. Peter's Basilica. But, you know, that's also... We'll be able to finish eating off Italy. At that point, only Bologna will be left. Hopefully we can vassalize Bologna as well. I am going to also start annexing you, just to get more Pisa out of the way. Pisa is more useful than you. Sorry, but you get annexed. And now we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 vassals out of 9 relations, while 6 with France, Sweden, Venice, and Ingolstadt as friends. So we're good. Ingolstadt being a blue nation. Again, for those wondering and lurking, here's the list of all the peeps we can have. All our friends. Mali. I need a diplomat. I'm going to leave the one on allies and subjects. So let's recall you. Also, I'm tempted in my policies. This is a dip rep guy. A dip rep. I do need my dip points. And we're just going to be tanking them while we annex Catalonia and Mallorca. I'm going to still stay Catholic until we can integrate them, because we still have this power running. Gunboat policy. What do you mean, Asimolok? And welcome, welcome. If you mean our naval policy is the specific Portuguese one, where we get extra sailors, blockade impact on siege, marine force limit, and naval barrage cost. And our flagship is currently rocking 2 of the 3. Should sail back, by the way. Speaking of that, you should sail back to, say, here. Yeah, so that's the colonials and not the fleet. You're going to sail back to here. We're rocking the Portuguese Bombardier, which is a special enhancement for flagships that is specific to Portugal, where fleet naval barrage cost is minus 40%. Given we are now at 100% innovativeness, we get another 10% discount on 5%. So we pay 4 mil points for a naval barrage, which is just completely crazy. Was very useful against these guys. Might be some form of useful against the Commonwealth here, against the Ottomans. Looking at you there. If they didn't build a fort in Gelibolu, but yeah, there's plenty of reasons to run that policy. You're protecting Sevilla. Do we really need to protect Sevilla? Yes, we do. And Safi, actually, you don't need to protect Sevilla as much. Protect Sevilla, and you are frigates. You've been upgraded. Cool. 9 days, we declare our war against Songhai and Mali. Songhai, who are your friends? Too many people. So we'll just go in, grab these 3 provinces, including Gao, and we're going to be good. Mali, declare war. I have my claim. We had an army drilling indeed. Gao, split into 1 and 2. Do I need these guys down here? Don't think so, but actually to make it faster, I do. Join me on Gao. By the time you march, the fort should have fallen from these guys. Sweden, Naflat against the Zuni and Navajo. Yes. Sweden has apparently given themselves a sacred mission of conquering all of the America New World. So between Swedish Mexico, our holiday colony, our Louisiana that we stole from England, old land that was also from the Brits, Poutine land which was from the Brits, Poutine land. I don't know who we stole that from, because we also got a Newfoundland, which was English as well. I'm not sure. Siege of Gao is over. I knew that would finish soon. Send someone over there. Oh, these guys are marching over. It's fine. Catalonia has been annexed. Time to deal with the Catalonian armies. You guys can just disband and join the manpower pool again. You guys, same thing. As for your boats, Catalonia, what did we get for boats? We got these guys protecting in Valencia. Nope. You're going to protect in Sevilla, and you're not up to date, so hide to port during war. Actually, cancel your mission. Get to there. Armada Real, who are you? You're protecting the English Channel. You are all frigates. That works. They're not named. I'm worried. You are transports. 30 transports. Noble particulars are fighting noble rebels. I love when that happens. Your transports as well. Go to Holiday Colony, and you are transports. No, Putin land was not French Canada. French Canada would still exist since we've got to PU France, and we never fought a single war against France. Maybe it's land we took off of the Brits to get our own colonial land, but no, it doesn't make sense. I don't know why, but we got 2 colonial nations up there. Too bad. The United States is small. We have a big New Sweden, a Swedish Louisiana. There's a few little guys here and there. But apparently we are mopping up these guys, the Zuni Federation, which is going to be some land for us, hopefully. Well, our holiday colony, or Hollywood, I'm not sure who. Occupied by holiday colonies or Mexico. Otherwise, it'll be Swedish Mexico, and it's fine. Again, it's more power to blue up there. Sweden cannot form Scandinavia because they need this province specifically, which is currently Danish. They have a perma claim on it, but it's ours. We could flip it to Portuguese if we really wanted to spend dip points, but we don't have that luxury right now. We're gonna be annexing Asturias soon. Let's finish checking these out. Armada Real, you're gonna come back and reset everyone in Midja. You are early frigates and you're protecting Gao. Well, protecting. Protecting might be an exaggeration. Third fleet, sail to Midja. First fleet, I don't know what that is. Merchantmans. You just get out. And fourth fleet, yeah, you're going to Midja. Armada Outer Hebrides. Your North Sea trade. There. And I'm going to tell you to go to port just so that I see. Maybe not that port. Port of Mine, please. See if there are any ships that can be upgraded. Answer is no. Big trade in North Sea. There. Merge, upgrade the ones that need upgrading. We go protect the English Channel. Or Genoa. Nah, English Channel has more ducats right now. English Channel, and you are English Channel. Trade. English Channel. There we go. That's them. And since I have money and fleet limit, boost you up a little bit. Same as these guys. Let's... There, 45. You down here can do with 4 more. Probably can build more of our special Caravel light ships, yeah. Or something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I could shift, but no problem. We could keep on flipping some of our heavies into, well, war galleons technically. But I don't think it's going to be that necessary against the Ottomans. They do have 193 boats, but I do feel like our fleet is going to be enough to beat them up. Let's go finish occupying Mali. And you have almost arrived. Cool. Songhai, you have a powerful military, but Tekris is now a glory seeker after beating up those poor rebels. And we need that fort to fall. Genoese peasants in Sio. Yeah, Genoa, you're having a bit of an issue here. I feel like you're having an issue. Majorca has been annexed. Good. What did we get from Majorca? We got these guys. Sailing around. Get back to Sade where we're going to sort you out. We got these 2k infantry. Just send them back to the pool. Galleys. I do not need galleys. You guys are the Goa trade for all intents and purposes. Goa trade and get more boats actually. There we go. Probably all going to be built in Goa, so it's going to take some time, but I don't care. And the light ships that we build, we might send them to Goa to steer more trade away from India. Because I can. In terms of our extension, we are good. We're almost caught up here, which is not as good. We have our tier 6 forts. I'm going to leave the forts up right now because flipping Protestant, we're going to have a lot of unrest everywhere. Well, there goes the Songhai army. The terrifying Songhai army is now gone. Gone, poof. Disappeared, I mean, almost gone, poof. Go to Moshi, and actually you can just start marching home. No, you're gonna peace out on my terms. That's actually not good, no bueno. Our spy network on the Pope is barely building up. It's so slow. Bologna. Oh, no, with 21 AE, they're probably not gonna want to be my friend. Have we improved to max? Yes, we have royal marriage, alliance. Can I guarantee you? Yeah, guarantee you as well. And more relations. And now we lost apparently some fleet limit. Again, given the amount of income we have, I'm not that afraid. We'll be regaining it through other means over time. I don't mind being slightly above limit. Songhai, would you give me the 3 provinces I want? Well, 4 provinces technically. That way I cut, well, that's a state. There, that much. That much, all your ducats, war reps, and give up your claims. No, you don't want to give up your claims. Okay, don't give up the claims. Give me a bit less money and get out. For these, you guys have a new mission. You already had these guys in the state. Perfect. Yep, everyone got black flagged. Where do we march back to? And no, I said Pope Man was going to be our next war, so let's march back to our coast. Our coast. Something like that. Mali, I am very sorry, but I'm going to sue for peace, and we're going to Offer tribute. It costs us 390 ducats, but that's fine. Or actually, can I just concede defeat? Concede defeat. Oh no, I have lost. It's be 10 prestige, that's fine. Oh no, we have been defeated. Oh no. Oh man. Oh, I'm still at war. I need to finish the other war. Okay. You guys can go back to... Well, we're above our cap here for the moment. The boats can disappear. Miltech. I mean, someone else already took it. Who is it? Who took the Miltech? It's the Ottomans or Austria. Oh wait, my Miltech is in here. Nope. Not you. Minor into the HRE, yep. Over here, Mainz. Which means I don't really care, but then there's Mill Tactics. How much would it cost me? 883. We can wait a little bit. I don't need to be that on point with it. We do have a decent amount of manpower, so I think I'll just... Yeah, Cordoba can take a few ticks. Go down to 750. Something like that. And you guys, I think I could just make... So we have 2 siege stacks. We don't have enough fighting stacks, and I don't think our fighting stacks are that well balanced, let's put it like that. So you're gonna be our recruitment stack to make bigger stacks. What's my current combat width? Current combat width is 34. So in an ideal world, I have 25 and 25. 25 front lines with 15 cannons. 17 cannons. 25, 17. Let's do 25, 18 because the Miltech is going to give us... No. Let's do still 20, 26. 26? $26 on the front line. That can be divided by 2. Or I go to 28 because that's divided by 4. No, let's do 26. 26 front line. 18 cannons in the back, so that 2 fighting stacks together will make a total of a full backline of cannons. And still be able to be split out nicely without being too heavy, because that's going to be 44... Yeah, that's going to be 44 weight armies. Which is close to what I'm running now, but not exactly. I'm actually running a decent stack. I'm almost running that. With 13 and 13 times 2, that's 26. 26, we're running 30 currently, and 8 cannons. So we could just increase the number of cannons from 8 to 16 per stack, so... And we have 2 armies of fighters, 2 stacks of fighters. So that would be 16 cannons. Congrats, sir, you're going to be recruiting 16 cannons. We'll wait on all the light boats that are currently being built. Come on, Naflat. France, you can go back to your land while we fabricate a claim on the Pope. Natives in Indigo. Cool. 3 pops. I said 16 cannons. Just with the Palatinate. There we go. Naflat done. Sure. The Hollywood. Yeah, Hollywood grew. Sweden, 10% of their income. The Zuni Federation, blah, 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 blah. I am perfectly fine with that. Our little holiday colony, our little Hollywood grew, and they actually gave all of this to me, which is great. There's still bits and pieces everywhere, but again, 1-2 province miners, OPMs, they should not be able to beat up our colonies. The only ones who may possibly eventually have a chance are the Aztecs down here, but Holiday Colony has grown big and strong, so I'm not afraid. Now, time to actually religion flip. We have no rebels, we have no nothing. 46, let's take one last tick of mercantilism, because that one will follow us. When we flip, and we say, "Frick you!" Missionaries. Where are my missionaries? Get missionaries, get missionaries. All the missionaries. You. Yes, cancel the missionary in Bagena. And I'm down to one missionary who's going to be auto-magically converting. Yep, auto-magically converting. We're going to get a second one, and I want to finish this monument, so let's just pay for it. Done. Global missionary strength +2. Harsh treatment. Pastors getting 10 loyalty if that was needed. We wiped. Well, our pastors are still fine. Our burghers are not the happiest in the world. We're gonna be getting the. We're not even gonna get court and country with that. Impressive. What's our tolerance of heretics currently? Only -0.5. Yeah, because we boost up Stonehenge to almost the max. If not... Nope, not yet max. Pump in a few ticks of manpower into there. Because there's another point of missionary strength there. April 57, yeah, 1 year. Yeah, we can do that. Because that, in terms of missionary strength, we're going to get another 1% from Stonehenge. Today's a day to celebrate. Get me back to positive prestige. And finishing Stonehenge is going to be worth it. Pastors, nobility, burghers, and all of a sudden, Ingolstadt loves us. Sweden loves us more. Or at least hates us less, although we're still allied to their rival Venice. Would we like to PU either you or Venice, you know? Well, too bad, you have a zero-year-old kid, and Sweden, no legal heir. Trade favors for heir. Here, have the Avis instead of the Russian, whoever Russian you have. He's a 533, you should want to keep him and possibly put him on the throne faster than your silly king. Fire, you don't get mill access. Seizing land, don't really want to because my burghers are, well, although all our armies are here, so yoink. Hey, we just pissed the burghers off even more. 0 influence for our pastors, 6 for these guys. Wowzers. Let's summon a Diet. Pastors, Evora, by religion, Evora is Protestant. Easy. That one is easy. Skill 3, Inquisitor, Missionary Strength, yes. Hey, Evora. Not Gibraltar. Sorry. Evora. I want that one to finish. It should be. We should be converting very fast. Also, universities for deaf costs in Spain. Sounds great. Boom, one more. We could take up the admin tech, but I don't need it right now. Ooh, did we keep our access to our holy orders? No, we lost our holy orders, which is sad. but I'd rather be Protestant. We finished the bottom of the mission tree, so the only thing that's left in our mission tree is the colonial part, which we're probably not going to finish. Pope man, do you feel like coming from here, the claim on Ancona, and gobbling up all your land? I hope you feel it coming. You guys can group up, and I'll send these guys to Goa. Go protect trade in... Although Aden... More presence in Aden, and I need to give you your name. Where are you? You. You are the Aden trade. Know where you're supposed to be. Better exports for 10 years. Trade efficiency, global trade power. Yes, please. How's our income now that we're Protestant? Unchanged. There should be a stable government. Lose admin power or prestige. We can sacrifice prestige. National decisions. Oh yeah. Establish the Sunday schools. Pass the Act of Uniformity. Thorns of Heretics. I'm not gonna pass that one yet. Missionaries doing Thorns of Heretics, both of them, although it's 2%. National tax for staff cost. No thanks. That's a free 0.05. Yeah, I'll take the 2 1%ers, and I might as well. There. We need a theologian for this one, which would be another missionary strength, 0.5. We'll take it because, again, 12.5 is more than decent. Yeah, we'll be zooming. And as soon as we can, we'll steal the DOF from Sweden for an extra missionary, and it'll be great. And yeah, now we have great friends here. Great friends. Who's a bit mad at me? Possibly a bit mad. I mean, Austria is, but we're about to go to war with them. Liège, because we are a vile heretic. But again, I can basically war on whoever I want. It calls in Saxony each time. And at some point, we're going to finish eating up the USA. Bohemia is allied to Saxony? Oh yeah, they're allied to Saxony. Cool. Let's start the integration of Pisa. Yeah, let's integrate Pisa. Again, we're still... Well, after that we'll have to stop, but for the moment we have the peeps and the ducats. Venice, do I have mail access to your land? Thank you. I could declare on Bologna, but Bologna is transferring trade power to Venice. So no, but we are 37 AE. Nope, that's not going to be possible. Venice, I'm going to have to find some way to break Bologna off of you, you know. Aachen, Nuremberg, Venice, and Munich. Okay, we'll find a reason in the HRE. Aachen, Nuremberg, one of these two. Mr. Pope Man, can I fabricate a claim on Rome? Yes, I can. From where I'm not exact... Oh yeah, actually from Sardinia I can. Conquest against the Pope Man. Mr. Pope Man. Breaking truce. How long is my truce with you? Technically done. Yeah, August 57. Easy peasy. You got your 16,000 men. These guys can go back to the pool. Nope, you're waiting on your last cannon. Fine. I need stacks of 4 anyways. 4 to you. 4 to you. And 4 to you. Where is the last cannon being recruited? Probably somewhere in here. Yep, totally decided to go into one of these. Now to find which one, it's going to be either here in Valencia. Nope. Ativa. Cancel it there. And you guys can join that guy. In the meantime, don't really care. Let's take this one. USA on Canada Gal again. In USA, you don't understand. Enforce peace. Side with Canada Gal. Done. Thank you. Some point we'll have to grow off of you and eat you. And call in Sweden and just make sure that you just disappear. Maybe next time I declare on Saxony, since Saxony's going to be in there, we cobel the USA in there and we just annex the USA. Just so they stop bothering us. You, sir, have a grand mission you're supposed to accomplish. You're never going to be able to accomplish it. Also, in here, I know I can lock the entire island with a fort here and a fort there. So, to leave time for the armies, this army to cross, we're going to be preemptively building castles. You touch 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not sure about down here, though. Zigua, you touch a lot of places. You get a castle. We're probably going to destroy these afterwards, but until then, I need to avoid the rebels reaching all the way to me. Or actually having the time to siege down provinces. Swazi sounds perfect given the provinces touching. And the hopes are just that they rise up in one of the provinces touching. These ones are going to be Protestant, good. You're Catholic, but it's fine. We'll have the fort here. Down here on the coast, we're going to be doing just about the same, I guess. Sure. It's not the expense of the fort that's going to be bothersome in and of itself. You don't have a slot. You have no slot as well either. And build a fort here. Fort here. Benin doesn't have one. You can have one here. If they rise up, it's probably going to be Benin anyways. Then Kira, you touch these two. Benin, this guy touches there, so you can have your fort. Darou can have its fort. It's all TC land, so it doesn't really matter, but I don't like when they rise up. You're actually going to touch all of these guys. You're going to be a great place for a fort. Ouagadougou is probably going to get another one because they touch also a lot of places, although they have a big of one in common with them. Affects Joma, but then again they're close to here, so no. You're protecting up to there. You're going to take care of the backlands here. You're going to be close enough for these guys. Timbuktu has a fort protecting here. Gao. I can't do Gao yet because I'm still coring. That's okay. We'll deal there. If they rise in Tuat, well, they rise in Tuat. Otherwise, we have Tafilat up here, protecting up to there. I think an Agadir fort is going to be... Yeah, Agadir fort to take Sus Haha. Fort here to take Abda there. Just giving time for the goal of these forts again is just to give time for the dudes to arrive. We don't have Garb with a fort here. With Saleh, we protect all of here. Sure. And again, it's an expense we can afford. Ceuta is here. Fez is not protecting anything. Clemson is protecting up to here. Melilla is not protected. Melilla is 7 dev. Too bad for Melilla. And you protect these two. We're good. Down here. So Ceuta is going to protect down to here, although this one will have been flipped. So I guess Sevilla, but Sevilla is out of building slots. Malaga, you'd need more dev. Cordoba? Cordoba can have one. These are temporary measures to try and avoid too many people rising up and revolting in our lands. Again. Overall, you actually touch many places, so you get, well, we're out of money. Too bad, we're out of money. No more forts. We'll have to litter the English lands as well with forts. And possibly Brittany. Although that's next to France, and if they rise up, well, they rise up. I really want to prevent up in here, because this is my this is my stated land. So that's where it matters to me. 100 population in Transvaal, sure. Hello, Fuzzy, how are you doing? Fuzzy, we flipped Protestant so that we would be friends with this kingdom, yes, the Kingdom of Venice, and the Kingdom of Sweden, and the Kingdom of Ingolstadt, down here. Ingolstadt, that if they form Bavaria, I am not opposed. And we're about to go say hi to the Pope. I can no longer claim Narwa, that's fine. So we just flipped, we're converting our first province because the estate said we need to convert Are you converting Gibraltar? I told you, or is it already finished? It is already finished. So we got our theologian. Right, and we already hired him? No. You're not the half-price theologian I was promised. You're not the half-price theologian we were waiting for. This guy is the half-price theologian we're waiting for. Protestant as well. There we go, half-price. And yeah, we're catching up on our dip points. We did integrate quite a few people and finished our influence ideas. Meaning we can have many vassals and they are all not going to care. We're now one under our limit, which is good, and we're integrating Pisa to get rid of... Actually, I'm going to get rid of it immediately. The strong duchies. I'm not afraid for my liberty-desiring subjects. I mean, some of them have tariffs. Genoa, we just flipped into our realm, so they're a bit unhappy because, you know, progressive expansion, annexed vassal, forced vassalization, all that stuff. Otherwise, all the others are chill, including France, our PU. So we're good. And we do have a claim on Rome. We were waiting for the truce with us to be up, which is going to be August, which is great. Because guess what? We have our full armies. Our armies are ready. Let's move to border with... Actually, no, we won't get access through Pope Man, but we can go settle in our vassals' lands. Siegers, and the last siegers is going to go here. We might feed Urbino some of the land just to have Urbino be useful for something than just looking cute. So, Mr. Pope Man. Also, I need to rename the armies. Yeah, you're South Africa. Oh, you were about to sail to South Africa. Although South Africa already has its stack, so you're gonna be... Wait, you're the Brits, right? Oh, you're the South Africa. The army here is West Africa Peace, and you're gonna be with the Brit Peace. You guys are Brit Peace now. Brit peace and take you and sail you over. And so our missionary is auto-missioning himself. We do have super good missionary strength for a while. Hoping to take Rome to get another. And then I think from the Ottomans we'll start by removing Quds so that we can get Jerusalem and there'll be another missionary for us. So we'll be able to rock 3 missionaries base plus 1 when we get the Defender of the Faith title. To speed up on converting our lands because we're going to have something religious turmoil. No, apparently we can't even have religious turmoil. Warden country could be very cool. At war, unrest at least 1, stab less than 3. We just need for someone to die. Actually, there we go. That's less than 3. It was crap. Our air is better. More dip. More balance points. And yeah, we are approaching gov cap, but again, we're making more than enough money per month. Currently coring Gao and a little bit over here to get another center of trade up and running here in this node where we currently have 40%. And if I upgraded the ones that I actually own, you know, I could do things, but that would be silly, wouldn't it? What I could do is Burdeos, though. Burdeos, Lyon, upgrade your buildings, because I don't want a single drop of trade to go through. I'm being petty and purposefully preventing that. There, get your market, tariffs on wool. No need to tax gold lands. Because only 92% because someone is, yeah, Venice and Papal State. Papal State has to go, right? And truce with them was August. We do have 2 available peeps. Let's wait. How do you get rid of your Regency Council? Wait for your heir to be old enough. Yeah, when your heir gets 15, he will auto-magically get up to the throne. How many leaders can we have? And can we recruit a few more? The answer is yes, we can go up to 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So one colonial army is not going to have... The Brit piece is not going to have a general. All the others... Or Brit peace will have a general, the others won't. You have a general, you don't have a general. Fighters. Have stack of fighters. Because you'd be 54 if I put you all together, and that would be very, very heavy fighters. Fighters. Brit peace, South Africa peace. You need, though, your boats, because if you need to sail across, you're going to need that. Where are my transports? There and there. You guys sail down to there. Fleet is all up to date. We're good on that. You're protecting English Channel. Sure you do. You do you. You could get an admiral, sure. Mordred Viking, who raided us. Should have between 4 and 11 pips. Max pips for Mordred. No, 10 out of 11. Perfect. To fight the Pope, we won't be needing our fleet. Well, we won't be needing an admiral in our fleet. And we're lacking a few transports actually, but we'll wait until we're over fleet limit. Truce with Pope has ended. Mr. Pope man. Declare war, take Roma, Albania, Aachen, and Austria. If I Cobel Albania, Venice comes in. We might still take land off of you because landing there. No, that would piss off people. Albania, you're allied, right? You're an ally of Venice, yes. And when we declare on the Commonwealth, you'll be coming in as well. Should be fine. Declare conquest of Roma. Venice would be coming in, but I don't need to. England just became your junior partner. You royal married England, and the King of England died without an heir, so now you are now the King of Sweden and England. Congratulations, Seckers. Be careful if your ruler dies before you get England's opinion to positive. England will break free.
Smashing the follow button.
Automatically. And thank you for the follow. That's what happened in this run. France decided upon death that they should be my subject. You're really well set up. If you have England and Sweden, plus if you manage to get the crown of Norway back. Yep, but I know I prefer to repeat, and this is also a channel where people are maybe come here to learn. Repeating never hurts. Going for Roma, don't need to call in anyone, we're good. Austria, who could I blow up out of your land? Because if I cobalt you, Russia does not come in, which is good. The USA come in, but I can't cobalt you, but anyways would be the same. And then I call in Sweden. Sweden big and up north. Actually a big war just to beat up Austria, no. Sweden won't come in, which is fine. Do I call in Ingolstadt on this one? No, because they're gonna be beaten up by Austria, and I don't want them to. France is scattered to the winds and should be joining back up. Again, Austria is small Austria, so I'm not that worried. You can march to there, you can march to there. You march to there, you march to there. You two, 60,000 men. Maybe we go for Aachen? I'm just quarantine the province, I'm fine. Albanian fleet beats part of the French fleet. Also, because we can, barrage for 4 mil points. Click. Also, I could take this, but who's in the war would have a 21? Play past 21. Okay. Boom. I am now balanced, just as balanced as the Pope man. One base manpower, but 2 base manpower in Zamora. Why not? Monuments. The Innsbruck has been brought back home. Let's get that. Sure. Looming disaster. Court and country. Perfect. I wanted to trigger that. Also because our max... let's revoke the pastor's land. So that our current max absolutism is decent. And once we are done with the integration of Pisa, we should be good to get the... We'll be able to remove the nobility integration policy, which will bring us to 70 max absolutism, and then we'll find reasons to bring people in. Also, I know it's going to put me even further back, but I want to accept other cultures which are Breton, because lots of people are Breton in our land. For the rest, we'll see. We'll keep one culture slot open. Resilient treasure fleet for 400 ducats. I'm perfectly fine triggering court and country. That's perfect. Absolutism at least 50, unrest at least 1. How did we go flip to positive unrest? Religious unity is my guess. Discontent, burgers, war exhaustion, overextension. Yeah, religious unity has finally ticked in. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted to trigger. And we have some courthouses we need to build. Because if we want to take Rome, we are going to need to have the Gov Cap for it. To everlasting friendship, sure. An heir to the throne, he is terrible. Prestige needs to be positive. Okay, let's make it positive. Let's beat up people to make it positive. Royal marriage from, yes. Is it too late? No, we got it, good. Access from BB, sure. Admin tech, I don't need the admin tech, even though it's furnaces. Which means coal, which means money. English separatists in London and Kent. Ooh, that's a lot of separatists. And I don't want those. I don't like these guys. Manage autonomous rebel suppression. We'll have to send a fighter army, I guess, after them. We're also going to get Scottish separatists. We're going to get all the separatists. Good news, they spawn on London and near London. That was the Pope's armies. You guys can group up. Except I can't transport all of you. So split one of you. Sail to there. You guys also walk to Cotentin. You're gonna stay around. Yeah, you're gonna stay around. Austria, Aachen, we are sieging. Let's just group you up with the others. These guys lost their general for some reason. And these guys need a general as well. Let's get came in with the raid. Make happy face. Please be a good general, make happy face. You're decent. And these are fighters. Truce with Holland ended. Converted the heretics of Leicester. And apparently you chatted your way onto these guys? I'm impressed. I said one because you guys are Brit peace. You could have a general as well. And earlier we had coming in with the raid as well, Don Dark Zoni. I don't know if you're still here. But you're now a general in the army. You're a terrible general, but for peacekeeping, you'll have to do. And again, the English separatists will have to walk back to Kent, and it's fine. I dare not look at our rebel list, which is going to be absolutely humongous. Actually, you guys, boats, change plans. Get back down to here. Because we have monies, so that's going to be more forts because rebels. A Braganza fort sounds great. Small cheap fort. Try and counter that, you know. Down here, most of the land when Evora will be built. Evora is not building. Also, Catholic zealots here. Totally missed those guys. You guys march back home to there. Not to Lisboa. To there. You go take care of them, and then here. Is our missionary still able to missionize? Yes, he is still missionizing. Good. Yeah, we have a few people who are mad at the flip. That was expected. Austria, for some reason, and Albania are... Oh, they are going after the Genoese lands. Sure, that's great. That's why I have a vassal. You can go to here. France is going to Austria. That's not a bad plan. I like that. We'll keep for the 50,000. Yeah, those 50,000 to defend. Guys going after Aachen. I am perfectly fine. The Empire being Catholic, any one I can flip Protestant is more than welcome. Do I have the edict that actually lowers unrest? Or is that the... Nope. Nope, it's the Edict of Absolutism, it's monthly devastation. So nope. Albanian fleet, Popeman fleet, yeah, I have to do something about those fleets. Let's do this and then sail to Valencia. Okay, Brit defense, congrats, you got rid of the biggest Brit problem. Detach the transports to here. Transports which I'm going to need to bring up to 54 because 27 times 2. Yes, it's over boat limit, don't care. Take care of the Albanian fleet. And then let's go to Albania. With you, without a bodyguard, so take your bodyguard with you. And let's start going after the Austrian lands, because people already are in Albania. Although, let's just stay grouped with our close-ish to our armies. Let's go, yeah, siegers, go straight to there. Non-siegers, go straight there. We could call in Venice at this point, because we do occupy the lands that I want for myself. And feed some of the lands to friend Venice. Or we just save up on div points and plan to blow up Austria, releasing Tyrol and other things like that. More princes in the HRE. Aachen. Yeah, Aachen Free City Catholic? No. They need to be Protestant. Wouldn't be fun otherwise. Looming disaster. Only one a month? Aww. Unrest at least one. Stab one. Stab less than one. Absolutism is at least 60. You know, we should be getting 2. Unrest is lower than 1. Ah. That's gonna be very long to trigger if I don't overextend myself. We might be eating bits and pieces of Albania for the unrest. Maybe not. Pisa is now friend. Hi, Pisa. Got the Pisa fleet, which can just expand. Sweden knowledge sharing, obviously. What else did we inherit? North ship trade, yeah, that's good, that's good, that's good. Safigo Armada de Sligo. Checking trade in the North Sea. Okay, you're trying to join up with these guys. Sure. And group up effectively in the North Sea. First fleet, you are protecting trade node Genoa. You have many fleets protecting in Genoa. So you're protecting Genoa, you can go to Genoa. You're protecting in Valencia, I don't need to protect in Valencia. You're protecting trade in the English Channel with these guys apparently. Group up in London. You are North Sea, so you get to join in Sutherland, I think. No, Outer Hebrides. Outer Hebrides. And you're protecting the English Channel, so you go to London. Merge you guys up. How are the castles building down here? Halfway done. Please don't rise up before halfway done, Liz. We got caught by the Albanians, which is a bit sad. And we're going to need to evacuate these guys. Should be a stable government. I will accept for admin points. Doesn't really matter anyways. Unless we reach all the way to Corfu, because that's going to be slightly longer. For them to catch us, we can go here. France, what are you doing and being silly about? On Black Flag and stay close to them. No, we can't. We do have access. Silly you. English trade group. North Sea trade group. Go protect trade again in sea. Go protect trade. English Channel. Chitinza, Peten, Zlateka. Nope. Important country. We're back to 3. Unrest at least 1. For some reason we took... Our unrest went down for a reason. No bueno. We want unrest. War exhaustion going up, which is good. Pissed off nobility and burghers is actually helping us. Urbino, stop being silly. France, support your own troops, please. Transvaal has been... Bruneian separatists. Oh. I forgot I had troops over there. Guys. Attach to boat. Actually, don't attach to boats. Just cancel your mission. I'm gonna need you over there, apparently. And given the number of islands, we're gonna need a lot of you over there. Poof. How are church powers growing? 17! I was expecting it to be way worse than that. On 12% already, only one missionary, which is hurting. That's what's hurting the most. Sadly, I need more prestige than Sweden, and, you know, not exactly our forte currently. Siege of Aachen is over. Good. Aachen. Sue for peace. I would like you to become the right religion. The new right religion, obviously. Not like that silly old religion of Catholicism that we were following. You guys are going to group up with these guys around Brest, for example. The Swiss are going after Geneva, understandably. And you can be protector of the Genoa trade. Do I have a Genoa trade fleet? No. You are the Genoa trade. Congratulations. You get your boats upgraded. Protect trade in Genoa. Also, Austrian fleet, you have nowhere to go. Thank you, Austrian fleet, for disappearing. Almost. You guys can sail back home now that you picked up our friends. Yeah, Bruneian separatists. Sausages in Lisboa, yeah. Deal with those, and then you are gonna come down, stay here actually. Leon, I think? Yeah, Leo. Murder those guys, and we'll be good. Which leaves me technically with 4 stacks to go push on the Austrians, which is totally doable. or to push out the Albanians. Let's go push out the Albanians. With the Sekker's stack of sieging. Fighters. Nemo can march straight past with his siegers, and the last ones can go to Kosovo. Sent those to repair. Aragonese separatists in Arago and Valencia. Well, I guess, look, we have 2 people. We're good. But we have forts again, so we're good. Fort them. And them. And then you're gonna go back to Liao. And the other is gonna stand back around there. Come on, Cordon Country. 15%. We need more. More. Yeah. You occupied Schlomode. Good for you. Because of the fort, yeah, they now control the province. I don't care. We'll have forts to release you. The 49, you can go to here, because that's your boats that you're recruiting. Greater expectations? No. Local autonomy in Coimbra, that's fine. Merchants slandered by the Ottomans, I don't care. Yeah, we're pushing for this. Aachen has been pieced out. Yep, that was a lot of separatists. France, thank you very much for taking care of my separatists, but I would rather you push off Austria. General, we lost one of our 2 generals in here, which is sad, but a-okay. You can move out. Again, the fort is going to do the unsieging for us. Do I really need that fort? Actually, I don't need that fort. But it's a tier 6. And technically, well, technically it does protect here. It's fine. We have the money. We can afford the forts. Evora never got its fort, which is a bit worrying. Get your forts, although Badajoz might have been more suited. Well, Lisboa doesn't protect much, so... No, because Toledo goes to Caceres and here, and Madrid and Cuenca and Albacete. So I guess Ceuta would reach across. Cordoba is getting a fort already for all over here, so we need one in Murcia. These guys need to reinforce, but we will let them reinforce totally. Oh, very cute Urbino. Very, very cute. Songhai and Separatists in Gao. We have the fort in Timbuktu protecting down to here. We could build a fort there, but I don't really care. All the rest is built or being built. Gao will get another round of separatists. You guys are in Tanger, you're very close by. How close to arrive? 17th of May, 11th of May, perfect. The no fighters, you're the 17th, so you can do with a general to go slightly faster. Sorry, didn't take time to name them. Castilian separatists go France. Ooh, that's a lot of Castilian separatists. Moroccan separatists occupy Tanger. I don't really care. And once you two are done fighting there, you head right back up to there. Let's repay the 4 mil points to barrage this. That should be all of Albania done. Genoa unsieging their own land. Good job, Genoa. Jolofian separatists. Sadly, we don't have a fort here. That was the Goa separatists. They'll take care of these guys after, hopefully. Although they're going to be lacking a general. Maxing out on admin. I don't want to stab up because that would kill my court and country. So let's dev up. Okay, that's in our land, so sure, you can have that. Midlands, no. Gibraltar. Teuton. Teuton. Yeah, Teuton is in our states. La Mancha can have a bit more. No, Tarragona can have a bit more. There we go. France, you're getting wrecked, I think. Scottish separatists in Lothian. We have Chad Brit guy who's rushing to the deal. Ulster's protecting here. Could do one with the Irish. No, we'll pay off the debt of the family. Tlemceni separatists in Tlemcen. Again, they're on the fort, that's okay. Diplomatic Pupa. Diprep -1, that's a-okay. Yeah, you're going to into Bordeaux Mountains, so we're good for those. Austria's hiring condottieri from everyone. Albania, you're out. At this point, you're out. France, you're on there, so let's go to here. Graz. You're going to here. You're going to Sorontal. In Zanzibar, where you're going to need to take care of those. You can go to there. You can actually stand here. Did we take care of our separatists here? Yes, we did. Perfect. You can now sail to Zanzibar. Did the forts get built? Yes, but we don't have a fort in Zanzibar, obviously. So we'll go catch them when they step off here. Last days of Teuton. Try to calm, act forcefully, or they get millenniarism. Yeah, sure. Try to calm things down. They got a recent uprising, so they're fine. Albania, you want peace with me, right? I want peace with you. I kind of want the overextension. I don't really like the idea of the aggressive expansion, but at the same time, I can't take them out entirely. Should I vassalize them? No. Should I make the Ottomans want to subjugate them? Yes. Yeah, that's a lot of people. Let's just take their capital. Just their capital, war reps, and transfer trade, and give me ducats. Get out. This one is mine. Sadly, we don't have a fort here, but it's not gonna be happy for a while. But it's Orthodox land, so the HRE shouldn't care too much. Austria, one day you'll stop hiring mercs, hiring condottieri from everyone. That'll be great. Brazil treasure fleet, Sicilian separatists in Palermo. Never thought about those guys. Who are these guys? Leonese separatists. Those are the transport boats. Yeah, you're going to there. Although they're on a fort, they are not. Go to here. You guys group there. We should be having one last transport. Or we'll have to plunder it from the Albanians / Austrians. They're gonna love being Portugal. Kill one separatist. Yeah, that was expected. You sail there. You guys are fine over here for the moment. I don't want the protection of Britland to drop, because they're protecting all of Britland, which is starting to calm down, because recent uprising, mostly. And I definitely don't want to fight the entirety of the Ottomans. You can go to Teuton. No, you are not going to Teuton. These guys are going to Teuton. These guys are going to go straight for right under Palermo. And we'll see where they move from there. Also, for future proofing. Although, no, not here. Cancel that. I need to do it in Palermo because Palermo is the only one that touches all the provinces. Highveld has been self-sustaining. Good news. We're trading in cloves for trade efficiency. Colonial California to be the sole domain of France. Yeah, obviously, because we're Protestant. We don't get any more tortillas. No more tortillas for us. Let's go send one guy there. Keep that colonization game going. Tyrconnell, Ulster, ugh. I mean, Ulster, there's a fort. And these guys will revolt before we have a fort. I might leave the... No, yeah, this fleet can go back to here, so we can actually transport small fleets. And you guys can jump into Palermo. Beat them up, unsiege the place. Ottoman has been spying on me, unsurprising. Save up on those mill points. 57% towards port and country, good. Saklavan separatists, yeah. Okay, Zanzibari people are coming in. Did we get the fort? Yes, we got the fort. Okay, so we have time for those guys. So you guys walk across since they are not coming. So we can unsiege Zanzibar. That was the Teuton people that came... Okay, so the Africa people came all the way there. Okay, sure. To help us, you can march back out into Spain. You're good. We'll bring you back with these guys. Austria's still going for their fort or for our French forts, which doesn't really matter at this point. I could probably, well, no, because Unterkarten is still holding. You can move to Gotz though. Oh no, you can't go across. Okay, group. And you decide to march away from that. Surprising, but I'm not going to complain. But I'll come right back. Let's actually see if I can peace out Austria once Urbino takes this place. Or France or someone, so if I can just go get away with that alone, I'm good. Would avoid these guys to get attacked again. Yep. Austria, sue for peace. 13%, is that it? Is this enough? No. Actually, get out, Austria. You guys, who are we still at war with? Only the Pope Man. Pope Man 100%. Peace with the Pope. But first we sing the Pope. March back to here. Actually, no. Stay in Padua. You guys can sail back home with these guys. Send that navy to pick up these guys. You have to live with this. Gaelic separatists in Perth. Moravian in Kalonga. Kalonga, you suck. Papal flagship captured. Hell yeah. I like that. You guys. These guys are going to siege things down. I need to get rid of these guys specifically. Now that Zanzibar is unoccupied. Yep. I need the boat to go around, pick them up. We're good. Oh man, I captured your flagship. I am very happy of having captured your flagship, which is a war galleon. Let's bring the fleet back to somewhere I can upgrade it myself. I'm just gonna wait for this guy to be back into Austria, into Venetian land, or Austrian land, so that I get black flagged, or can walk home. Battle of Perth. We murdered people in Perth. Good. We're marching back. Good. I might do some rebel popping after this war. And Pope Man, I have news for you. Roma is mine. Who's pissed at me? Basically the entirety of the HRE. So maybe I don't take, say, Spoleto. Less of the HRE is pissed at me. But honestly, with... is there Venice or Sweden in there? No. What's my current opinion with Venice? It's a max of 55 aggressive expansion. 76. Oof. Well. Yeah, I converted your culture here, so you would be losing the Venetian core at some point. That's why you're a bit pissed at me, but you're gonna forget it. Yeah, right. Yeah, 1.6. Yeah, sue for peace. Yeah, take that. Portuguese vassals sounds very fun, but it wouldn't work. There. Or we just say, frick you. I'm not taking war ups, I'm taking Spoleto, and I'm taking all the Pope money. One last tag in the map. I mean, he'll reappear elsewhere in the HRE. But now, besides Bologna, the HRE is all, Italy is all blue. France is all blue. Iberia is all blue. The Isles are all blue. And we're still coring Leze, something like that. We might need to flip it to get our missionary. No, Roma, the conquest of Roma, just needs to end of month update. There, add 1. How are we doing on unrest? 7.5. Perfect. Important country. Still progressing. 3 a month. By the time we're done coring the Pope land, it should be triggering. 75 divided by 3. That's 25 divided by 3. That's 8 months. We're not going to core that in 8 months. So we'll be triggering court and country, which is going to be great for our max absolutism. We can take our diptech now, or we can wait another 6 months and get it 5% cheaper. Given what it's going to bring us, 5% cheaper sounds good. No, you're going to get the Albanian separatists at some point. Yeah, they're already on 40%, so you're going to chill until we can trigger those. You, however, are going to sail across to here. And my land force limit just went up, so we need to increase the size of our standing stacks. 4. That's 27 and 17, yeah. So 23, 4, 17, and I can recruit Marines to avoid dabbling too much into manpower. Let's recruit up to cap on Marines. Will always find a good reason to, good place to put them. Iberia is recruiting. Don't mind them. So my stack I said was gonna be, close that, check. 23 for 17. That doesn't split well, but that's fine. 10, 23 for 17. Sounds great. I'm gonna go turn on the light in my living room. Just a second, be right back. Sorry, you may have chatted. Yes. Sorry, Bartok treats. Yes. We can do that. I was not up to date, but yeah, I'm a bit in the zone, but I'm very sorry. But yes, Fuzzy, are you still here, Fuzzy? I had scrolled up to get names for generals. Let's summon the monster. Here comes the monster. He heard the treats. He is answering the summon. And the reason for why treats are so expensive. Attack? Yep, he was napping. Hey, you want treats? I know you want the treats. Let me pick you up. Zoom. Hi, this is Treat Monster. Treat Monster, you can say hi. Nope, you don't say hi to that. You only say hi to Treats. 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 Say hi to Fuzzy. Yeah, you've been completely sleeping. I woke you up. There you go. You got cat wake up and you get cat treats. Another one. I did not drop that one. See? There you go. Put the camera slightly up. Shoulder trick, Bartok. Shoulder. Feet. Yep. Shoulder. You decided to not jump onto the ground. Congratulations. I mean, you're giving him treats, so he's probably gonna forgive you. You know, when you speak to a cat's stomach. Zoom. When you speak to a cat's stomach, he generally forgives you. Treat Monster says hi. Are you being mildly annoyed by me trying to pet you while giving you treats? One last one. Here, one last one. Treat, on camera. No more treats. You can lick my fingers though. You probably have treat scent on it. There you go. a pet cat with head scratches around the ear. He either loves it or hates it, but sometimes just scratching purring. I don't think the mic will pick it up, even though he's right under. After, we say thank you to Fuzzy once more. And if you want to keep on napping next to me, you're more than welcome. Otherwise, we're gonna go back and do some rebel whacking because there are rebels to whack, okay? You wanna help us rebel whack, Bartok? He's now sitting next to me and contemplating the living room. You know, his domain, not mine, obviously. And we may see him pass under the camera eventually. Kitty cat, indeed. Kitty cat, indeed. Putting in tobacco, royal patronage. We don't need the innovativeness, actually. We have 100. Let's say it's a waste of time and sacrifice the prestige. Again, we can wait until the end of the year for that. So many rebels. So many rebel factions. Siege of Cantor is over. Oh, they managed to take it just before these guys arrived. Okay, you guys are gonna need a siege leader. Fuzzy, congratulations. You are now a leader in the army and you don't have a siege pip, so here, these guys are going to lead, and it's a fighter army that lost their general, these guys. There. You're now leading an army of these guys. We're going to merge with the Marines, and we said it was 23, so 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You decide to go after Nakawe, I'm fine with that. 30 if we go after Pakaches, I approve. Except I lost my count. It's fine. Novgorodian separatists in Novgorod. Oops, Siege of Novgorod. I missed that. We're gonna have to send these guys, or... You're too small to be actually carrying a task force. Where's Big Fleet? Where's Big Fleet of 54? There. Go grab you and let's go after the Novgorod people. Before they decide to go all the way down to here and enforce demands. That would be extremely rude on their end. Marine the pool of Marines. None of you are moving. Group up in Toledo. You group 21 for 23. I need 2 more. You two change course. 4 cavalry and 5 cannons. Rain falls in Guinea. These are hard times. You guys are gonna actually sail down to help with here, because we're gonna have someone, and we don't want both fleets to help. You're protecting trade. You're waiting on the Albanians. Wait, where's the transport fleet? Transport fleet of the Armada Rail. Oh yeah, you're already sending people up there. Right. I could walk someone down, but I feel like it's going to be a waste of time. You're going to destroy them. Makassari. That's going to be for the Gibraltar people, these guys. First we'll take care of these guys before they do any further damage. Foreign country ticking up, good. Albacete has been converted. We do have now 2 people going around. I do also want to put... We have allies and subjects. I want another one on own subjects. The rest on outraged, and one flying diplomat to try and go wherever I want. I kind of want to try and get Bologna in. Although we're 6 out of 6 in terms of relations. We could integrate Urbino, or we could integrate Genoa, who hates our guts for the moment, so not yet. But we can improve directly with you. No, Bartak, no going out onto the balcony. 1 milliliter too many, that's fine. Hebridean separatists in the outer Hebrides. Zulu separatists down there. Well, we'll take care of the Zulu separatists after that. They're gonna get to occupy the land by the time we finish these guys. Or will they? Yeah, wait, let's check. You have how many days? 16 days. 18th of January. Yep, it would take too long, so you're gonna get to siege that. Port, overextension dangerously high, I know. Truce with the USA, I'm fine. These guys are under the fort, we're okay. And we don't have any peeps over here, so we're good. We're fine over here. I could raise an army over here. Could do that. Yeah, let's do that. Men, reinforce tercios. There, it's gonna take 200 days, but then we can just send, once these guys have taken off over these guys and those guys, and the Kalunga, actually. Split off these 3. Doesn't matter. Hebridean separatists in the outer Hebrides, I don't care. Zulu separatists, it's fine. Come on, finish that. We'll take care of that. Hopefully before the Zulu move, although if the Zulu move up, they fight us. If they move down, there's the fort. Genoese noble rebels in Asaf, I don't care. Mahafali separatists in Mahafali, I don't care because there's the fort. Higher separatists, there should be someone dealing with that, but I feel like the one army down here is getting overwhelmed. Please barrage that. And then go to Timbuktu. Might even assault it. Yeah, given the few people, assault that. There we go. Because if these guys manage to get the siege of Timbuktu, it's going to be a pain. And these guys haven't done significant damage yet. 6k ducats. I would like to start just... Oh, Inishchuk is work. We're going on that. Finish that. Start upgrading the Tower of Belém. You guys can group up. You have your full stack. That needs to find somewhere where they won't attrit to death. Albanian separatists. I think I can trigger you by now. Yep. Poke them. Absolutism is 69 out of 69, which is good. Can promote another culture. Let's promote Highlander while we're at it. And our dip tech, which is late now. Our admin tech, we're catching up. Yeah, we have our 27, our stack at 27. That's going to be great. My other fighter stacks. Where are my other fighter stacks to flip them to that? Also, you guys need general fighters. Paulo da Costa, sure. Although he would be better with siegers. Siegers, where are my siegers? The siegers could do some rebel keeping. Do we have anyone in Italy? No, I don't see anyone yet. Pisan separatists. Hey, you guys, how about you go to Pisa? just in case they decide to rebel. There, we did send someone to Novgorod. Okay, you beat up the Novgorod rebels. You don't have a siege pip, so we will possibly barrage assault. Conflict of court and country. I am the state. Hardline attempt. National unrest, monthly autonomy change. And court and country has been triggered. We need to finish above 65 max absolutism. When that is done, after 10 years, and it's going to last for 10 years. So for 10 years, we're just going to be stabilizing, converting, and preparing to bounce back, basically. Well, if we can sneak in a PU on... Oh, you get rid of my kid. How rude. Rude, Sweden. Rude. Venice, you still have your 4-year-old. I'm at 1 over, I don't really care. Tower of London. Sure, we can start upgrading the Tower of London. Not that it really matters, because it's not that good of a monument, right? Local defensiveness. Yearly army tradition, though. Now we can take it for the yearly army tradition, the 0.25. And now we're going to be able to finish the coring of Rome and stuff like that. 2 available colonists. Let's send the colonists to colonize. Send colonists to do colonist things. We're going to finish here. Come on, finish there. Meet up there. Actually, meet up there. And together they'll... Actually, can I do... Breton separatists in Rennes? I had not planned that. Let's send the siegers after them. Hopefully the French join us. Makassari separatists. Yeah, they're doing Kindari separatists. Makassar, yeah, they own 2 of the 4 provinces over here, but we are flipping things. I just need to get the armies, this army across, and then I can send the boats there, or we can send the 30 boats we had at home. Yeah, you're done sieging Timbuktu, or on sieging Timbuktu, you're going to take care of them. Good job. Okay, that's good. You guys are actually just, I'm just going to send you 2 over here, where we'll have a stack of 20 infantry, which should be enough. By the time they arrive, the infantry will be raised. Higher separatists. Yeah, higher separatists. National unrest for trading in wine. Not bad now. Let's take another stack of 5 reformed tercios here. So that we get to 25. Yeah, 25 infantry there is going to be fine. How are we doing for compared to mill cap? We're on mill cap. We need more max manpower now. We're not making much money because army maintenance, fleet maintenance, fort maintenance, colonial maintenance, all the maintenances. But our list is, I'm gonna say it is shrinking. You guys could totally take on the Tyrconnell separatists. Let's provoke. Good, they rose up right next to Ulster. So even if they take it, Ulster will be soon done. Lucca and Padua. Well, one is on flatland and has a fort. The other is not on flatland and does not have a fort. I am not indebting myself to the Mura family. Sunda wants mill access. Sure. Beninese separatist near Bena. That's fine. This guy should be able to deal with them, and they're near a fort. So we're good. As predicted, the Beninese did rise up in Bena. Sardinian separatists. I'm gonna need someone in Sardinia. Oh no, Sardinia's here. Boo. Where's Big Fleet? Where is Big Transports? Yeah, Big Transports is over there. Big Transport doesn't need to be over there. Big transport can come back down to here. You can get out of the fleet, absolutely. And that galley, same. We do not need to upgrade any ships, we're good on that. Our overextension is going to be dipping a lot. Discontent zone, we're going to be have very unhappy people for quite a while. Until we start getting religious unity and happier burghers, because burghers are still unhappy. We could summon idiots just to make them happy again. There. What do my pastors want? Overextension less than 1%? Yes. For admin powers? Nobility. That would be fighting Adron. No thanks. Burghers? Fuck, no. Overextension less than 1. That will happen naturally over time. And I kind of want to seize land one last time. If we ever get to no rebel factions. Which is, you know, going to be kind of hard. Grenadians in Ambon. It's going to be a bit of a pain to fight all these guys. But we will have an army and a fleet over here. Hey, look who's going to be taking care of our rebels. Thank you, Sunda. Beninese separatists, occupied. Yeah, they own the province, that's fine. Hawaiian separatist. What? Hawaiian separatist? Okay. I guess we'll go and hop over onto the Hawaiians. Try and remember those. You guys. Group. Murder these guys. Shift. Transport there. No. There. And after that, we'll have you go there. Please be there before they take the province, which won't be the case. Supporters of the Emperor. Gain 5 absolutism, gain 38,000 manpower, or lose ducats, gain legitimacy and prestige. We don't really need that to mend that much, so loyalty will be rewarded, although that's going to be a loan. But the prestige is very cool. Prestige is worth a loan, it's fine. Sardinian separatists in Caligari. I did expect that. I saw it coming, but too late. Castilians in Sevilla. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, you're the just Marines. But there's a fort next to you, so we're good. You can go to here and back. We'll send you guys off after them. Hip insult against Dagbon that have insulted us. Tornade separatists in Ambon, yes. Makuan separatists in Makua. Yeah, they got the occupation. Sad. Let's actually put a fort here in case of future-proof ourselves. And since I'm earning that much money, let's just, instead of taking a loan, let's just burn some dev, it's fine. I love Makua. All these places have been exploited. And you can get a fort. Which means you're just going to march out. It's going to stay occupied for a while, but the fort will be built before. And we'll unsiege them before. Foreign competition. Yeah, burghers can earn loyalty. Welsh separatists. I'm fine. I have an army on the way. Sulu separatists, yeah, Sulu. I need the navy to be over there. And Venetian separatists in Lucca. I was on the other place, but that's fine. I have an army around. Big fleet has arrived. Let's actually just send you guys over, just like that. Big fleet is in charge. Good. Novgorod, you're still sieging that. Stop being silly. Stop being silly. How's our religious unity going? I like to see it going up. It feels good. It's not going up fast, but it feels good going up. 78, can I steal from you? No. Does it say how much I need to steal it from you? Sweden, what's your current prestige? 99, okay. But decaying. Ingolstadt, who's your Okay, you have von Habsburg as an heir. Boo. I have no diplomat to send. That's a bit of a problem. Let's say allies are okay, and let's Romare you again. Venice, we're good. Sweden, we are good. Granadan separatists in Sevilla, but because of the fort, we're good. Sardinian separatists in Caligari, yeah. Have some time before they decide to move, hopefully. The guys in Sevilla have been murderized, good. The Lucca separatists again, because there's 2 forts here. Hills and Flatland. I don't need this tier 6. That's 1 fort too many though, Mastani. Don't need that many forts. And I really think the Palermo fort isn't that bad of an idea. If only in case they decide to come back. Don't have the ducats for this, don't have the men for this. But I do want the war score versus other religions. Verdun and Urbino have ended their truces, that's fine. Zulu separatists. Tagalog has been occupied. Has the navy arrived? No, not yet. There is a navy on the way, right? Or is it these guys? It's supposed to be that navy, I think. No. I have another navy sailing. Yeah, these guys. Okay, they're just past here. They're almost there. They've done most of the way. You guys, come on. There. Yeah, and these guys needing to bounce between the island and home. Well, home. Over there. Russian separatists in Pskov. Almera. Sadly, no people. Artigos in Almera. Wait. You're on a fort. You go deal with them and then deal with them. They're gonna join in case because they're gonna have the time to siege the province and they'll be unsieging here. Lugo was a place where I was thinking of building a fort but didn't build a fort. So Lugo dealt with. Oh, over there. Well, we'll come and deal with you after we're done dealing with here and there. Siege of Novgorod is done, good. The Pskovians are right next to Pskov, so that's okay. Why is our absolutism 51? Because Cordon country. Okay. Okay. Legitimacy helps a little bit, so we could boost legitimacy a little bit. Does prestige help with? No, prestige is too volatile for this. I do need to remove the nobility integration policy, and we're not integrating anyone. Hey, no unhappy nobles. Well, no uprising nobles. Urbino royal marriage, yes. Siege of Novgorod is good. Almera, we put the Portuguese separatists. They're going to be dealt with. They're going to be dealt with. Good. Do we have any more separatists in down here? Because the list of rebel factions should be slowing down. Not really. England, we can probably trigger someone like the Ulster separatists. Ulsterians are not separating fast enough. Ormond, however. And these guys can go deal with Ormond. Thank you. Yeah, they'll be right behind. Perfect. Right, I had put an army there, so You move to there and then to there. You guys can come and centralize a little bit more into, I'm gonna say into here for the moment. I'm gonna need to bring these guys back while I do that. I don't think we're gonna have any more Albanians. Unrest in the province, we have the recent uprising modifier, yep, until 71, so we're good for 10 years. So you can sail home, come and grab some of your marines and fill up your naval whip. Disloyal officers, loyal soldiers gain absolutism, lose army tradition and manpower, or lose absolutism and prestige. Nope. I'm fine. We can lose army tradition. Colonial Cascadia, sole domain of France. Yeah, pastors, effect, estate modifier done. Battle of Pskov, I'm fine. Adelon, separatist, yeah. Need to remember about those. Galician separatists in Lugo, yeah, they got to separate. Ormond separatists in Ormond, they actually managed to take the province, boo. Natans in Seram, yeah. But both transport boats should soon be over, and we'll be able to go after these guys, after those guys. You're what? You're a Sulu separatists. Danish separatists in Schleswig. I do have a fort under, so I'll be able to take care of those. I don't have a transport fleet here. I have one transport fleet here and the other on the other side, so I need to use the big fleet. So let's send these guys. There. Not the man separatist. Maltese separatists, we're gonna have to trigger those. Zulu separatist, yeah. I'm looking at the ones that I could trigger over here. There, the Kildare separatist, just before that triggers. Just before they're done. Quarrelsome nobles of Derby. Ah. That's a lot. But I will meet them hand in hand. But a colony actually transports. Go to Britland. Messinian separatists down here. Okay, you are dealing with those guys. They're not next to any fort. It was one of the few provinces unprotected. It's fine. Yeah, the Danish in Vestland. Did I pick up my Novgorod people? No. You are going to take care of that. Worcestershire fleet can take care of you. We will meet them. Derby, Agadir, Arkago, and Kunyenka. Agadir is... yeah. There. We will meet them sword in hand. These are both next to a fort. And down here, they're next to a fort. So you can take care of these guys. And then these guys. Siegers, you can go after those guys. You guys are stuck here. You guys are going to stay down here. You fit there. Yeah, you fit there as well. That's the problem of Gordon country with a split realm. Can't have one army just running around slapping everyone. Furnaces! And our max absolutism is back to 61, which is good. I might remove one of the monarch privilege points for a little while. Just to make sure that our max absolutism is high enough before the end of court and country and take them back after. It's fine for court land. Crown land. 49 on the pastors. Overextension less than 1. We are working on it. We're about to, you know, about. That's going to make the pastors super happy, which means I'll be able to revoke that. And burghers, I'll wait until it calms down a little bit in Iberia, because we have 10 years, so... Messenian separatists, yeah... They control the province. They finished killing off these guys. The fort is going to take care of them. Otherwise, down here, it's mostly fortified. Down here, it's lacking forts down here in Greater Carbu. Or even ideally here, technically. Or here, does protect Highveld, or... I'll go away. You can get a fort. I'm not one fort off. It's fine. We can build a few forts. I know the Kalonga people are gonna come back. You're building a fort for here, which means you'll be protecting not Makonde. There you go, cat. Go see what's on the balcony. You can open the door. You can finish opening the door. Zigo is protecting up here. Mombasa to protect from here. Except they don't have 20. How are we on tech? Tech is more than fine. Mombasa is a center of trade. There we go. Get yourself a tier 1 fort. These guys, I'm gonna let them... I'm not purposefully, but they are going to be wrecking the country for a while. Although... No, but we don't protect Tonga. And this one is a... It'll be a coastal fort. It'll be great. You guys can go back to here. Because again, this one will be unsiegeable by this fort. So it's the last of my worries. The rebels are gone. They're not sieging more. Over here. We got our 25. With the boats. We'll take care of these guys before they go away. Kunyanka, yeah. Ottomans are insulting us. That's very rude of them. You can still go and manage those guys. Big Fleet has normally transported the army. No, they just picked them up. They're going to here. Adlan Separatists. Dawa has been occupied by Adlan Separatists. Have the Urbino people. The Ulster people, not yet. And you're going down to Sus, and then you're marching back to somewhere where you fit, for example, Sevilla. Save up on money during the uprisings. Let's mothball the heavies, so I don't have to pay for them. I feel like there's enough forts over here to protect everything except Barcelona. Catalonian separatists in Urgel. Well, that's why I have people. Heavy fleet, big fleets. I'm gonna go pick up these guys and bring them over because Sardinia is not gonna rise up anymore. Joma and Do. No. Yeah, you need to finish you need to march back. Ouagadougou's unprotected? Yeah, because I said that it was close to them and I wouldn't be building a fort here because it wasn't worth it. I remember. I smirked sometime. Breton Cascadian peasants. Not my problem. That is Breton Cascadia. Problems. USA is attacking Sweden. New Sweden. Go New Sweden. Or we could enforce peace. Are you fighting Sweden? Yeah, no, okay. Sweden is in there, so Sweden is going to become the overlord. That's fine. Putin land, you should have the men for that. Or France around. someone, maybe. We'll see. We'll let them deal with it. I'm not too bothered by the by the small size of my colonial empire. Transport, you can go back to these guys. Do we have anyone in Russia? Just check. Rebel check. The answer is I don't see them. Good. Breton, I don't think we already had the Breton separatists, so we're good on that. The Algerian separatists in Alger, I can go deal with them. No matter actually where they rise up. Okay, they decided on the fort. You're going to Alger, congratulations. Ashanti, that is Cape Coast. Cape Coast, that's going to be down here. Again, those are... maybe? Wait. Pause, too late. No. Ashanti is Denkara 12 or 3. No, they would have been in Cape Coast. We're too far away. They can rise up later. We need to get rid of these guys first. Papal Separatist, 32k. We need an army to deal with that. We need to bring these guys. We need to bring these guys back to the... next to the Marines. To Asturias. And then we need to sail this stack over to the Pope Land. Or we can just march these guys over to Pope Land. Just with Bohemia has ended. You guys can sail down to here. Agenda finished. Good. Build courthouses because I know I'm going to need more for my future conquests. Melini separatists. Yeah, they were... Oh, they're... Again, that would... Yeah, in Joma, those were expected. Over here, we did kill the Angbon people. So we can move over to next province. You guys can go to port. Then we'll take care of these guys, those guys, or we'll go take care of the Hawaiian separatists. Because I don't have anywhere to deal with... I don't want them teleporting around. Congrats, you guys. Malinian. Yeah, Malinians. You are going to have quite some work to do over here. But it's fine. You have cannons, you have cavalry. You're good. Yes, Western Africa. I might send down a stack if I had the luxury of a stack. Which I don't currently. And I kind of want to recruit 5 cannons here. Recruit me 5 howitzers there. So I can add to the 25 of here. And again, if I really need, I can just disband them. It'll be fine. Tunis raiding my coast. Rude. Can build some soldiers' households. 1.5k base. Yeah. Avia, Palencia, Midlands, Leicester as well, apparently. No, I'll take the prestige. I need to catch up on Swedish prestige. Which is a whole other level than ours until we actually build it back up from the minus... After the minus 100 we took from flippin' religion. Tunis has raided me. Going back in, cat. Yes. Wild Pirates of Tunis. Ashanti separatists in Denkia don't really care. They're on a fort. You can lift the occupation up here. And I feel like these guys could... We're going to be able to provoke someone down here? Or do I not see any purple flashing down here? Antinimoro. Yeah, we'll be able to provoke them. New trade good. Trading has gone to wool down here. I don't really care for that, but yeah, Bartok, we don't care for wool down there. You don't like wool either. Why are you complaining? We got treats. I want better training fields, please. Increase that maximum manpower for me. Yes, bonk. Bonk to you too. Boat, you can actually march, go down to there. Check. Yeah, Makassari separatists, it's this bar. I still have 63 months before they defect. But that's okay, because these guys can take care of that. Yes, Bartok, yes. You get scritches. You get to show your butt on Twitch. Very against TOS, but you don't care about TOS. Oh, hopefully they don't take that fort. That would be rude. Hopefully they don't take it. They'll probably still take it. Very inappropriate, indeed. That was the Hawaiian peeps. You're suffering attrition, unsurprisingly. I didn't even know we had the Tumotu Islands. Probably stole that from the Brits, is my guess. Get yourself at least a month to go for repairs. Little merchantmans. Then you guys, you're gonna sail to Cannonland? Cannonland. I will group you up with cannons in case there are more separatists around here. Kildaren separatists in Kildare. We haven't provoked anyone in the Brits. And they're closer to the fort. Although I have a fleet here, so... and they're rising up because of Missionary Man. I know I should have added my dudes to that, but that's fine. 23, we currently have 14, so we need... I think it's 9 Marines, if I'm not mistaken. Conversion successful, good. Rijeka can no longer be part of our realm, that's fine. Man separatists. Well, change of plans. You're going straight to man. Very bad choice, man separatists. Just when I had an army nearby. I said it was... Well, I could go for the Munster separatists. Leicester. These guys are the... No, the Kildare. They are provoke right under my feet. We're almost there with the boats. We took a little tick of attrition. We'll give them a tick of repairs. France has built a Terre Australe in Australia, which honestly I don't really mind. And there's a Vijayanagari Australia, apparently, which honestly I don't care about either, but I'm happy to see someone else than a European in Australia. Brought some nobles of Lothian. Lothian, Cape Coast, Avia, Mitja. I'm gonna hold that one for a month, and so that these guys, I can send these guys. Avia, we're good. Mitija, I have no idea what that is. Ah, the Ashanti took the siege. Find Mitija. Oh, fine. These guys were fine. It's only the guy. So those I will meet. Lothian, we have a dude. We'll have, and Avia is in here, I think. Sorry, with the French accent. No, it's the other. Where's that? I guess we'll find out when we provoke. You can go to, because Lothian... Actually, let's merge to Lothian. was the Munster separatists. Oh no, not in Georgia del Sul. Not down there. I'm actually going to just break off. Can't. Crap. Well, I guess we're going to have rebels down here. That'll be a task for these guys, I think. Give them their month tick to repair. And then to sail to Cape Coast. Excellent, Mr. 100 dip points. Yes. Dipra +1, don't really care. I'm currently running an improved relations guide, tier 5. To catch up on tech, which we have done. We are up on tech on everything. So the next devs would be accepting one more culture if we really wanted to. But there's no big culture to accept. So I'm just going to say no thanks for the moment. And I'll keep my point. We might want to keep that to flip to mill actually. So we can increase legitimacy. Let's do that immediately. You guys. Bremen has become self-sustaining. Georgia do Sul. I'm never getting to that in time. You sail to there. Might actually send these guys. These guys. Group and go to here. And we'll wait for them to be sailing off with these guys who are coming to... Guys. Okay, you decided to go to here. Say you determined it would be faster, apparently. And timing's actually not bad. Swahili Revolt. Gain 10 absolutism, 25 separatists in Zanzibar again. Or we will buy their loyalty. I will buy their loyalty. I still gain the 5 absolutism. Can I revoke a privilege to benefit from that? Yes, pastors. Buy their loyalty. We're on 66 max absolutism, which is good. We need to be at I don't remember if the limit is 65. Fuzzy, you probably know this better than me. Is it 65 or 60 absolutism that you need to be above at the end of the disaster? Just so that we don't fail Cordon country. Rebel successful in Lastlandian. Lastlandian separatists. Okay, separatists from Canada down there. Lothian, Cape Coast, Avia, Mitja. And actually, wrong Cape Coast, so you guys can go to here. And I'll try not to forget you. You get a barrage and assault on that one. I want to deal with that. Thank you. That's Cape Coast. Via's being fought. We do have some here, but they're right next. Via, yeah, obviously, right next to Toledo. We're good. Lothian, we had an army already. We're good. Actually, let's go to Münster. Because this list is almost fitting on one page. It is fitting on one page. Imagine. You can go take care of the Münster separatists. And let's bring your 9 Marines at least. Portuguese noble occupied, but we do have a fort, so we're good on that. Thormondian separatists in Limerick. Yeah, we'll deal with them after the Munster separatists. There, I defend. These guys don't have to move much. Umbria, Ulster in point null 9, only in Ulster. Susian, Sligo. Papal separatists. Yeah, we did bring an army there. And that's a lot of peeps. So we'll let them rise up. And you guys preemptively stop rebellions there. This is one siege stack that's gonna go back to down here, because I see apparently there is Pisan separatists in Pisa. They want pizza, my lord. We're not gonna give it to them. Monthly devastation down. Actually, golden era, does that give me max absolutism? Yeah! Sort of golden era. Might as well. We have manpower to recover. We're gonna need to thrash 1 and 2 big nations, one after the other. 3 if you add Russia, which is growing bigger and bigger and meaner. So yeah, we're gonna need to beat them up. Port is gonna take care of that. Battle of Desmond. Cool. Group up. Now we're going to Limerick for the Thormondians. Although I have to provoke before we arrive, because otherwise they're not going to rise up. Norwegian separatists in Bratsburg. Let's go take care of those as well. Sorry, Cyprus. Refusal to pay taxes. Particulars in Cadiz, Sevilla, Cordoba. Arrest the leaders. Except we don't have an army around, but it's only 16 people in Cadiz. And technically, they might not be covered by a fort. It's fine. Go there and then march back. We'll sail back an army from somewhere. Where did I send a big transport fleet? Oh, right there. Okay. Yeah, to take care of the Norwegians. Norwegians, provoke, yes. Fish. Bash. Bosh. Particulars to occupy Cadiz. It's fine. Sailed you guys back to Asturias. Yeah, very... Yeah, Blue Blob, Blue Ally, and hi, Sayuza. Also, Venice decided to become kingdom, so I'm not opposed to that at all. Bratsburg. I was just there. Where's transport? Transport, turn around. We're returning to Bratsburg. And yeah, we're golden aging to get that little extra +5 on the max ability. Then unrest in Sumbawa. Something had to be done there. This has been on siege, apparently, both these places, for some reason. We need to sail up to here with those guys. That's Bartok, meow to you too. Yes, you want to go out. I heard you. There, go back out to the balcony. Yeah, that's very unusual, but I like it. That means I have a chance, at least, at PUing them. But for the moment, they're our ally. They're a bit pissed off because we just ate the Pope Man. And Rome was a lot of development, and 3 other provinces right next to them. So they were a bit unhappy with that. But outside of that, they're relatively chill with it, with the facts. I kind of want to well, no, Bologna is never going to become friend, and this would be triggering a war with Venice, which is sad. So I'll have to drag Venice into a proxy war before dragging them against their trade league. Because there's Munich in there as well. We're dragging Ingolstadt as well when we go against the league. So I can feed Munich to Ingolstadt. No, Munich is 3 provinces. Sadly, I can't subjugate Ingolstadt. They're too big, but I would like to. If I could, I would. Nope. You have to be its as Portugal. Okay, good. We got the rebels before they could do too much rebelling. John Poor Golden Era. I couldn't care less. You guys can sail down to Asturias, or we pick up these guys who were in Denmark. Cat is observing the street from the balcony, as Cat does. And our list of separatists is decreasing. I forgot my troops down here, obviously. Why would I remember them? They're going to South Georgia. I only lost 7,000 men on the way. It's fine. Recall our diplomat from Genoa, who now is at least friendly with us. Nope, still not friendly. Annexed vassal, force vassalized us, AE, has a claim, neighboring tolerated heretics, yada yada yada. They're not very happy with me. But I did get the islands here and the lands there. Sure, give me the inflation, it's fine. Church, how are we doing? 59 church powers, we're at 21%. Envoy travel time, not that I really need it. You put another one on outraged because put one back on allies just to keep those well topped off. You're out of general. Let's get a Sayuza general. Let's get a Sayuza. Sayuza, you're terrible at being a general, but you're hired nonetheless. Congrats. There, I want 2 more horses and 5 more cannons. We go get those guys, sail them back down as well. These are Madagascar, and I have forts. I built little forts on there, Majorca and in Minorca. Those are the next ones I need to take care of, and the Maltese people. So actually, you guys are going to sail straight down to Malta. The Tuscan separatists I can provoke. They're going to be on the fort there. These guys can go after them. That is dealt with. Well, you're hired. I realize after hiring you that you're terrible. I still keep you. Isn't that very, 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 very kind-hearted? And honestly, I just need someone that moves a little bit faster and gives me a slight edge against the rebels. We could be second to take the diptech. I don't need to be second in taking the diptech. And next idea group is around the corner. I did flip my focus to mill because it's going to be a mill idea group. But we can just invest those points. I don't need the innovativeness because we're already on maxed out on that. Combat with, we'll want the 2-decker before we attack the Ottomans, but again, I want to get through court and country first. So let's just do inefficient, but it'll work. Development, because I'm still super ahead of time. There we go. Buff up more Iberia. How am I doing on compared to force limit? I'm fine. Well, I'm getting close. I'm actually getting close. Sunda, you guys can go and take that place. Or try and sail down to here first. And just... oh. It's... you guys, 29. Sail to there. The Isles will be cleaned up. We can go and colonize that while we're at it. Just to get more colonies going and rolling. Then we'll go these guys, and I think we'll be mostly done. There's a little bit down here, and we have 2 more provinces down here, but with running 4 colonies at a time, should be relatively fast. Papal separatists in Ancona. Yes, I want you to cancel since you're not moving, idiot. Urbino sacrificed their lives and we're going to save the Urbino people. Nope, we did not save the Urbino people. Wrong narrative, sorry. Trade protection war. No, I'm not declaring a trade protection war. For 5 years, I'll take that. I'll take that unrest. And freak you, merchants. 100 pops, good. Munster no longer trades 6 tiers trade to us. He's a separatist. We do have some Genoa troops with us. Thank you, 20,000 Genoa troops for standing with me. You guys can sail back to Rome. Oh, we need someone to unsiege that. It's back. Car has rolled loudly through street, so Cat ran away. See, he told us he ran away. He bravely retreated inside. Yes, yes, Mr. Retreat inside. No, you won't get more treats. You already got enough treats. You can't get scritches. That I will allow. Oh, Maltese separatists. Provoke them. So I can deal with these guys. Who still need 1 marine and 2 cavalry. And 5 cannons. Brasilia treasure fleet has arrived. Chuck, you have food. No. No, I already gave the man some treats, and I have managed the achievement of keeping an indoor cat on a stable weight for the past 2 years that we've been together. I am not going to allow him to get fat. He gets treats. I'm the one getting fat, not him. He's already slightly overweight, and the vet, every vet and person that I saw said, well, at 6, it's not a threat. If it gets more, possibly. Oh yeah, Padua is now Portuguese culture. Make it core. I flipped culture just so that it wouldn't be a Venetian core, and that Venice. They're still forgetting that we converted their culture, but I don't have the modifier -20 for owns one of their cores. Porta do Sul. Yeah, you even had time to replenish. Wow, imagine. Mutapan. Let's go straight to next to Mutapa then. With our mostly Marines force. Yeah, mostly Marines, a few horses, cannons. Converted the heretics of Lesser over here. In the Isles, how are we doing on the Isles? We're doing okay. Sail you to there, so that you can regroup. Do we have anyone? No, only the particularists. Where? Where are the Portuguese particularizing against me? Where are they being particular? I couldn't guess where my particulars are being particular, which is a bit of a problem. And if it's one of the islands, well... boo. Is there a way to see which of your island, which place is sieged down? Because they are going to be ticking towards that, right? Yeah, 0.05. Yes, Cadiz. Right. That's why we have these guys. Now I remember, now I accept it. Missionarizing around here. 21.3% missionary strength, I love it. And I don't even have religious ideas. You need your 2 cavalry, 5 of that, and 1 marine. We go to 23. so that our fighter stacks are 44 width. Cornish and Cornwall. March you down to Cornwall. Use that army. Majorcan separatists, I need to bring people to there. Do we have any more Sicilian? No. Well, technically... there. Have these guys sail around. You aren't exactly needed, I think. Our fighter armies are... No, we're good. Once these guys have their last guy coming in, we'll be good on 44 with everyone, so you guys can disband because we're over cap. Well, we're not over cap, but you're not needed anymore, thank you very much. Although, your Marines, well, too late. 7 grand. Can we start finishing a great project? Not Tortuga, not there. House of Popes, no. Edinburgh Castle. Yeah, I wanted the military-free policy up there. And I'll just pay for the castle. And when we get 5k, we'll try and remember to get back to there. Cornish separatists. Provoke. The Castilians, they're probably not going to be enough. We'll go to Desmond afterwards. Beginning of fire, I don't care about the devastation. Cork for the Cornish. Down here we have people arrived. The Mutapa separatists are going to be up there. First time I'm actually able to anticipate a rebellion down here. Kong separatists. Gonna be Grain Coast. It's next to a fort, and these guys are still, so go. These guys they'll march. Majorcan separatists in Minorca. Do it. You're good and almost fully replenished. We're almost done, I think. Well, mostly done. We still have the minus. We're still in negative unrest. Although religious unity is slowly going up, it's not going up fast enough, in my opinion. Can I steal your Duff? No, not yet. British Duff, 96. Well, we are going up and they are going down, so that's the important part. You guys, I guess we're gonna go for the Betsima and Antimor. Wait, Betsima, we're fine. There is 9 here, 7 there. You're gonna be up north. And worst case, you get to trek through the island. Susian separatists in Sus. I can go deal with those. Battle of Minorca. Actually, send these guys down to Sus. There, you want to go back out, Cat? Go back out. Colony self-sustaining, good. Send there. I feel like these guys are not needed anymore. We'll wait until the end of Court and Country. Court Painter, lose ducats for Prestige and Stab. It's a lot of ducats for Prestige and Stab, but I'll take it. Money ain't a problem. We're back to 207 per month. Sus, are you decaying now, Sus? Nope, you're still mad at me. Perfect. Oak. Endoga in Luanda or Benguela. I don't see place. Maybe I'm blind. And cat is back. That's the bit seen as separatist normally. Yes, perfect. This time it was a scooter that made cat zoom back in. And tomorrow are gonna be exactly here. Boat can sail around. We did take care of the Cornwall people. Now we need to take care of the Desmond people. We're ready for them. Hop. Congolese separatists in Gabao. I don't think I have anyone ready for that. Refusal to pay taxes. Arrest their leaders in Finistère. Yeah, that sounds Breton enough. You guys are going to Finistère, that's fine. The Congolese separatists are the ones that I'm... Ah, and Doga down there. Let's provoke the Antimoron people because... Oops, I'm late. Going straight to them, please. And hopefully before they get to siege the province. Well, worst case, there's still the fort, so it's fine. But then the boats would be pushed out, and well, the boats are going to be pushed out. And the boats are going to be pushed out, for sure. Yeah. There's a fort, so I don't care. These guys took care of the rebels down here. Ulster separatists. Nope, they're still on 40%. They're not moving. Senku is fully autonomous. Congratulations. Go to there. And apparently we have another. Go there. Genoese noble rebels. Well, this sounds like Genoa problem. Army is in Finistère. Perfect. They took the first choice, which was the one I wanted. Get back to Asturias. Conversions are conversioning. We're back to 20%. You guys can sail over to Luanda Benguela. Hopefully before we get the 80% to rise up. Luanda, 8 dev, 10 dev, they're going to be in Benguela. So boat, you can actually stop there. One less sea tile. Seas land. Piss off people. Sure. Why not? I think I didn't change anything on my max absolutism, but apparently it did not piss off. It just pissed off the estates, which is fine. Got our 100 reform progress growth, our very much max absolutism, monument in London. Prestige up, thank you. In terms of absolutism, yeah, max absolutism 72, we're good. We're very good. Very safe. Very, very safe. Truce with Sweden expired. Sweden, you broke our alliance? No, it was just a one-way truce. Okay. You're attacking the USA, you're still fighting that war. You're seemingly, no, your USA is probably gonna lose this war. Given the amount of people around, they're probably gonna lose the war. The Greek separatists still managed to get to become free from Putin land for some reason. Won't have a CB, well, too bad. I could fabricate a CB on them. Build a spy network. I can make a claim. The French troops should be coming in. Putin land has 13,000 men, which they should be sieging, yeah. Between Louisiana, Putin land. We should be good there. Problem is I won't be able to trigger my separatist. Fear of crypto Catholics. 10 church powers for that, or 20 church powers for Towns of True Faith, church powers plus 10%. Ignore the vile rumors. No, they must be put on trial. Now let's just restrict them. I don't want the unrest. 89%. We're getting closer. Probably 0.93 a month. Good. 80%, you guys. Yes, you want to go back out, cat. I see you. Didn't even have to meow for that. Obviously, they decided to rise next door. Gabao is going to be here, right? Yeah. Right, boat is coming from super far away. Sail to Gabao, where I can actually provoke these guys. So anyways, they're going to be on the fort, trying to siege it down, when we're just going to land on their face and get the defensive battle. Much better. You guys can sail back to over here. Hey, now I know of Kazembe. Hi, Kazembe. Sunda has cancelled mail access to us. Well, too bad for us. Silly, 44 years old and negative prestige. Try that. Hey, Silly, do you want to royal marry me? You would take vassalization. Ooh, that's very interesting. That would be another person out of the HRE. I should actually start thinking of dismantling the HRE. HRE elector is Saxony. Who among the electors would ally me? The answer is Verdun, yes. Pierre, no. Pierre is allied with the Palatinate. And Palatinate is allied with Bohemia. Bohemia is allied to Saxony. Mainz would not ally me, but you don't have any interesting alliances. Boo. So my problem is going to be Mainz. Let's try and improve with Mainz. Let's get one that is on very unhappy people. And let's improve with Mainz, see if we can do something about it. Because if I can get Mainz out... No, because you're allied with Verdun. But I plan to ally Verdun. Except Verdun is allied to Saxony. So if I can get Saxony... Wait, if I get Saxony in, I get both Verdun... and Bohemia. So declaring on any HRE member brings me these three in. If I co-bell Verdun, I bring in Mainz without anyone else. If I declare on Trier, I get the Palatinate in as well. And you, I can just ally you. Wolfsburg. Easy! Then I just have to win the war. Bohemia won't be a co-bell, so they won't be bringing... And they're no longer friends with the Commonwealth. So they won't be bringing anyone threatening. I think it's time to end the HRE. Time to end the HRE. Yeah. Alright, mates. You are two friend with this. Wait. Oh, that's Würzburg. Mainz, you are two friend with Verden, and Verden being friend with Saxony. I'm gonna get them out. Let's just drop the spy network on Crete. Moravian rebels down here. Oh, it's noble rebels, that's fine. Rebel fish. Colony Tierra de Fuego declared war on Inca. Yeah, given what is left of Inca, you better. Junta's been spying on us, we're good. Cordoba has been converted. How's our... Okay, our mainland is flippin'. The rest of the colonies, I mean, this has been colonized since, so good. Welcome back in, cat. You'll be wanting to go back out soon. HRA tag does not count as blue. No, sadly, no. High interest, and it's as the phrasing is as Portugal. But I think it's time to dismantle. A good old dismantle, because I haven't done that in a while. We did buff up all our armies. Just want to get rid of the last, these guys. Maldivian separatists, for example. I will use the boats over here. No, Bartok, you're not getting more treats. You're getting pets and scritches, but not if you run out, okay? And Ulster separatists, we can deal with those as well. Finally. Permanent Bengal tells us of permanent navies, good for them. That's a fort, so just provoke already. I'd like the 40-50%, well, the 50% I can provoke, but the 40-20, something like that, like the Dahomean people to actually decide to rise up. So I can actually take care of them. The League of Rennes. Ah, particulars in Rennes. That is going to be relatively easy. Rennes is here. I am among the regions of France of daycares I take care for my accompany for my job. This region is among the regions of France I take care of and have priority on tickets. That makes me relatively good at placing it on a map. Coffee imports. National unrest and fort defense. Yes. One more, and let's crush the troublemakers. Wow, they actually get to siege the province. Absolutism and manpower, or we say we spend the ducats to get legitimacy and prestige. I'll take both. Higher legitimacy means more max absolutism. Now up to 74. How long have we had court and country? I know you can track it somewhere. Is it? It's probably in here. Not merchants. Hardline centralization attempts. No. Expires at the end of court and country. Yeah. How long has the disaster been active? EU4, please. So I'm a bit tired of whacking rebels. I mean, it's fun for a while. The ruler is tolerant. Good. Wait, where's the 30k army? Oh, they went all... by triggering them, we triggered them to march around, across. Oops. East China Sea with Madiguano. Austria? You're sharing maps up there. Sure. Just with Saxony ended. Badajoz has been converted. I think it's gonna be time for the dismantle war. With the French troops being actually in France for once. Get ready to surge into the HRE to dismantle. There. Bremen for a stack of siegers. There for a stack of fighters. Offer some fighters and Picardy for the last ones. And we can first go for form, where we are for the moment on aristocratic court. We could go to royal decree for yearly absolutism and max absolutism, or we can go to the legitimation of power, which my favorite is Les Livres de la République. Leviathan, not really needed. Social contracts, social contract. Heretic and heathen provinces do not give any penalties. Yoink. We'll flip that later. And we can select our first aspect of church. You know, that good old discipline. No. First one, honestly, to keep on missionarizing, on doing missionary things, let's go missionary. Would be silly to do anything else. It's tempting, but we won't. You can unmothball. You can probably do something. Yes, Edinburgh Castle, and I wanted to finish it, so finish it fast. For the extra military free policy that I don't have because I haven't taken a single military idea since the start of the game. What? Just with Genoa has ended, that's fine. How's Genoa's opinion of me? They're not disloyal, they're even happy with me. See? They came to accept their fate. Bologna, you're part of the HRE. You're not part of the HRE. I have a claim on you. I do not. Profiteering in Palermo. Competition is good for everyone. Competition is good for everyone. I don't want to anger Venice, who's on 80 with me. France, you have a claim on Trier, which is going to be great. And I am not one above yet because I have not allied Würzburg. No, 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 no. Do not anger. No, they're blue. They are friends. I'm going to pet them on the head and say, be friend, forget my aggressive expansion. And that I have one of your cores, apparently. Lies. Padua is not one of your cores. This is no longer a Venetian core. Ancona is not a core. Urbino is not a core. This is from a claim. Core. Ah, Luca's a core. Well, you know, at some point you're gonna, in 68, in a year. In a year, you'll forget about it. Which is gonna be great. You'll just forget that it was your core. I have my alliance with one of the electors. I'm just going to renote the list of electors just to not mess it up. So we have Saxony, Elector Emperor, Bohemia, Mainz, Palatinate, Pierre, that is a Verdun, and Würzburg. Würzburg is friend with me. Yes, friend with me. So I need to get Saxony, Bohemia, Mainz, Palatinate, Trier, and Verdun in one single war. Good news is I have a reason to declare on you, which is going to bring in the Palatinate. So if I declare on you, calls in the Palatinate, good. calls in Saxony. Saxony is allied to Bohemia, who joins, and Verden, who joins. And if I Cobel Verden, Verden is allied to Mainz, and Mainz, where's Mainz in the list? Mainz honors as well. So, again, list check. 7 electors, -1 who is my friend. I need to find 6 people. Saxony, Verden, Bohemia, Mainz, and I'm declaring on Trier, and the Palatinate. Wait, Saxony, Verden, Palatinate, Bohemia, Mainz, Trier. That's the 6. Time to dismantle the HRE. So we need to occupy all 6 of their capitals to be able to press the button. And then we click the button, and then the Emperor no longer intervenes when we go after specific people, like over here, like Silly. Hello, Techno. Techno, I'm about to do a big war. A big war to dismantle the HRE, the Holy Roman Empire, which is this whole blobby mess in Germany. Yeah, we got the alliance with Würzburg. We have a Würzburg friend. He is allied with us. And we are at war with. I did not click my war. Oops. There, declare war. Start again. Burden. And bring Mainz doesn't really matter, but I can Cobel Mainz. Right, if I remove Mainz. No, Mainz brings in Rothenburg, and I don't need Rothenburg. Check. Saxony, Verden, Palatinate, Bohemia, Mainz, Trier. Confirm this time. And if we look, I'm fighting these guys. I should have called in people. Not Würzburg. Possibly not Ingolstadt. No, not Würzburg. But Venice, I can call you to arms. Come on in with me. It's gonna be fun. Because we do have to fight off the Commonwealth. Would Sweden want to participate as well? No, because they're fighting against the USA. So I doubt they wouldn't accept a call to arms. Yeah. They're currently in debt and fighting in another war. If they weren't fighting, they would join, but they're busy making sure that the new world belongs only to colonies, which I'm totally fine with. They're currently busy beating up the USA, not working very well, not being very effective, but they're doing it. I mean, they have all the little occupations. They'll deal with it. So, first let's target the non-members, like Pope Man. Ah, where did Pope Man respawn, by the way? Pope Man respawn in Magdeburg, right next to the Emperor. So maybe not Pope Man first. Munster. Munster is nearby. Munster is big. Although Trier is relatively big as well, and has many forts. Let's go occupy Trier. You go to there, you go to there. We had more armies. Still marching. You guys are gonna march straight to... Can you march straight to Munster? Yes. Siegers and fighters. Second fighter stack, you can move to... Yeah, you fit in. Cat is looking very surprised at me, like, oh, you dared close the door? Yes. It's cold outside, Cat. Where's my... Yes, meow to you too. Where's my fourth fighting stack? These guys. Yeah, meow. We're gonna go to Holland. Yes, meow. Battle of the North Norwegian Sea. That's our trade fleet. Yeah, because the Commonwealth has a fleet. You guys hide. And we have we're gonna have a few problems with the Commonwealth fleet. Until I can do something about it. Austria, military coalition. Bologna, military coalition. Don't worry, there won't be an HRE, and you're just going to blow up afterwards. Holland, Memmingen, Flanders. That's why I want to get people out first. First, we could be first in Miltech for better cannons. I like that. Fear me and my cannons. Upgrade the cannon to the Coilon Mortar. I don't want to call either Wolfsburg or Ingolstadt in this mess yet. Congrats on forming Scandinavia. How do you like the yellow color of Scandinavia? Forming Scandinavia is, once you're free, relatively easy. And Holland left, Flanders left, Memmingen left. It's like, we're gonna fight him. Actually, no, he just Miltech'd up. We're not gonna fight him anymore. Bologna left, Austria left, Scotland left, also Bologna. Stop relations improvement and build a spy network. One, two, three. Really? Auto diplomat? You went right back to them? No. Get off. You guys are deciding that these guys should get blown up. I highly disapprove of that. And France is coming to hopefully support. Okay, France is going to catch the Pope man. These guys are going to have it rough until these guys actually come in. Maybe we can intercept them if we have a faster general than Fuzzy. No, sadly. We can convert people to Protestants. Yes, that's your job. Can't steal your title of Doff yet. No, 81 to my 57. Just need to win a few battles and it'll be great. France, come on. You could arrest the leaders in... Where's that? There. You can't join. It's going to be too late. They are walking out. I'm going to be too late with those guys. Too bad. Okay. Cancel. Move back out. Stop taking those casualties. I know you came in France, but you're late, France, for that. We'll just go slow pushing. And Venice, I don't know what Venice is doing, but Venice is venicing. You're almost there. In Wales. Harvest failure, this is not ideal. Siege of Luki is over. Well, yeah. Arrest the leaders over there. Saxony is going up north immediately. There we go. Cat is back outside and watching the streets. He will meow if he sees anything suspicious. Yeah, we won. I'm just gonna keep those guys back. And I may also call in... Want to come back in, Cat? Yeah, you want to come back in. Come back in. Sadly, I can't. The yellow color is a DLC? Ah, I didn't know. Soon Britain will become Scandinavian. Obviously, as they should, right? Yes, meow. Yes, meow. We should be out. Yeah, we outnumber them 2 to 1, even if you remove my 90k troops here. We completely outnumber them, but most of our troops are also in the New World, which is a bit of a problem. Where's Venice, and what is Venice doing? I haven't seen a single... Oh, Venetians are here. They're going after the Palatinate. Okay. You are excused. Let's send siegers back to Cologne. No, wait, you guys there. You guys, wait. And you guys can go to Bop. There. There, we'll occupy that. Pskov has been occupied by the Commonwealth. Unsurprised. Oh, you actually want to fight me? I mean, I'm without an admiral. That might be a mistake. But I have heavies all around. And for some reason, yeah, your galleys are starting to sink. You should be... Yep. Now it's our boats that are starting to sink. Nope. Tactical retreat. Tactical retreat. Think better diptech. We'll be back with an admiral and better boats in a few weeks. This is why galleys are. It was the last. They were still on tech. They had their tech 15 galleys. I didn't have my. Well, tech 14 galleys. I did not have my tech 15. No, my boats are one better. Even well. It's fine. Mill points or prestige mill points. Okay, France catching people are... Yep. And what's the Venetians catching people? Cool. Except you dropped that siege, you idiot. No, I don't want to barrage that. I don't want to call in Würzburg. Did I call in Ingolstadt by accident? No, Ingolstadt is not in this war. They're just watching people swarm. Calicos and cotton clothes. Watch us and be salty about it. What are they calling? Treasure fleet. Admin tech? I don't need the admin tech, even though it's a mill idea group, but I don't have any mill points. So no thanks, we're good. What I can do, you're 56. Can think of recruiting a younger version of you. Start searching for a younger version of you. Yeah, it's not bad, I guess. Yeah, I think Scandinavia. I think the colors are not linked to specific DLCs. Yeah. Oh, you're the protecting trade. Oops. Then you can stay in Bratsberg and keep on protecting. Protect trade in. You are the North Sea trade. I thought you were the transports. My bad. North Sea. There you go. You guys, upgrade. Yoink. And since I can, and I have the money, let's build 20 galleons. There. I build them twice as fast here, so double that immediately. There we go. Something like that. And we'll be back with 20 more heavies, special boats with that. And got the mega bundle. Yeah, Basically, you're like me, Zeta, with when I started. I started with Emperor, and I learned everything with Emperor. Okay, Venice recruiting troops. Venice, you know you could recruit a lot of mercs. Siege of Novgorod is done, that's fine. Soon, but soon that means we're going to be having the Commonwealth coming up. Verdun, I don't need you in the war. No, wait, Verdun? No, Verdun, you are an elector. I need you in the war. It's Munster. Can I get Munster out, even on a white piece? Asking for Mustani? Nope. We'll have to go and siege down Munsterland. Boo. Siege of Verdun is over. France is going to get those Trier troops. Palatinate 8 around us. We'll probably feed some of the Palatinate land to France as well. If they are co-belligerents in the peace deal. Because they're going to be about the last ones we actually peace out. Come on, guys. Refusal to pay taxes. Right? Where? In Bedfordshire. Those Brits. Silly Brits. We'll arrest their leaders. Yeah, we don't have any real rebellion threats. France is going after... Yeah, they're going mopping people. And then they're just saying, actually, we're not going to fight those 80,000 men. Smart. Water shortage. Wait, disloyal officers. Lose 38k. Sure, it's fine. Our lands are untouched. I don't really need the fort in Siena. Lucca is no longer a core of Venice, so that improved relations with Venice. Because now I have a claim on them and I'm allied to their rival. But besides that, they're actually okay-ish. They're otherwise mostly okay. Austria military coalition, they must have tacked up. Scotland, that one province minor of Scotland, threatening us. Here they. That's a lot of idle people. Lubeck, you're not in the coalition. You might be my next target. Because you're not blue. Or we go after Commonwealth. No, Commonwealth will... Commonwealth, when we peace out, I might take the provinces. No, we can't resurrect... we can't resurrect the... Teutons. We're too late for the Teutons. No! Then we'll go after Lubeck. Because Lubeck has a lot of trade here. Sweden has perma claims there. We might feed Sweden just to make Sweden happier. We'll see. Or we go after Bremen. No, because they're in the trade league with Lubeck. Let's start fabricating on Lubeck. Build a spy network on you. Build a spy network on, not on Trier, but on Munster, because Munster is next. With a death pit, death pit ball of us. Because I can't exactly cross. Actually, I could through Austria cross into Commonwealth. That would not be a stupid idea to go and peace out Commonwealth early. Because Commonwealth does bring 233,000 men to the field. And not just plain basic men, strong men to the field. Siege of Trier is over, good. Let's barrage this. Do I want to reinforce this? No, but I want to be ready to reinforce this. Oh, yeah, I misclicked. I assaulted instead of barraging. Oops. You get back to Salzburg. They're ready to reinforce all that, but I don't want to reinforce that. That's a losing fight in that's Flatland. We're just watching from the sidelines. 160,000. Wait. You're going into here. Fighting the French. I'm coming on this. I'm coming on this one. You guys can go out to replenish. Take care of the Bedfordshire people. And I'm gonna need the manpower, so the guys down here, the Luan separatists. Soon we'll have to deal with them. They're in the Maldives. Right. You guys disband, give 30,000 men back to the pool. You guys, these guys have their boats. Bring the boats to there. Something like that. So that's going to be the Brit fleet. The transport fleet of 54. 53. You go to Lisbon, is going to get an extra boat. How is this fight going? Okay, France is reinforcing. You start marching in. France is going to be in there, and except I feel like Commonwealth is coming for these guys. Okay, battle at Durlac. We won the Battle of Durlac. They retreated, seeing the amount of me coming in, I say. You guys didn't even get to participate in the fight, but you did good. Congrats. You can stay slightly back. No, well, Durlac is flatland. I don't really want to fight on flatland, but if they do want to fight on flatland, we'll stay. Holland, worrisome. Siege of Köln is over. Good. There would be an argument to go in straight for the heart of over here. Bust through this one. Walk around, get to Warsaw. Beat them up in beat up the siege over there. That's actually smirched. Advisor. Dip. I want an improved relations advisor. Yes, Protestant as well. Perfect. Tier 4. Can't pay for tier 5. Okay. Do I have a... I do not have the... I want a disciplined person as well. Also, if we look at the ledger, military-wise, army quality, if we look at our war enemies, we're in the dumps in morale compared to Bohemia. And compared to the Commonwealth, though by not much, we're also behind on discipline compared to the Commonwealth. But then again, Commonwealth probably has 2 mil ideas finished. Yeah, they went with quality and offensive. We went with nothing. Numbers. Size of our manpower pool. That's how we fight wars. We throw men at the problem until the problem goes away. Speaking of that, let's get more of them. Sweden, you can come in. Sweden, no, not Wolfsburg. Wolfsburg, you are elector of the HRE. You come with me. At Sweden, you have no men here. Oh, you do have 41k. Cool. Sweden. Please, Sweden friend. Come on in. There's good battles to be had. There is prestige to be earned. I want to finish that siege. Food shortage, good, we got progress. That's the Venetians that got beaten up. Flanders military coalition, yeah, they're coming down here to try and take this place that they took off of the 3 leagues which we had released, but apparently they decided that there we go, surrender of that. If I were to take, including these guys, all my armies on a holiday trip, Brasilia gains 5, no. Conversion successful, can I in theory could march all the way around. Except that's gonna be bad. Let's instead go and bust this fort. Yeah. Let's send a stack of siegers, the most robust one, to there. With 1 stack of fighters and 2 stack of fighters. The other one is going to there with siegers and a stack of fighters and another stack of fighters. And we're rotating everyone out of here. And apparently we are scaring them off of the fort, which I am totally fine with. That was Commonwealth casualties, 212. So we are the heavy hitter in this war. The Swedes being around means that they're going to be applying pressure from up there, maybe scaring off a few peeps in here. Doubt it, but you never know. The 2-deckers are all fixed up. And we're starting to build them here. You can get an upgrade and get your... Oh, you're already getting one. Well, you get 2. Congrats. Admin tech, 45%. Not interested. Yet. We're gonna go take down the 2 forts over here. Corrupt viceroys, take action. Or we take a little bit of global tariffs. Let's take a... just turn the blind eye. Let's accept minor corruption. And given the mess that this is, I am not calling it my... I'm not calling in my subject. I'll take 22, okay. Yeah, 6 stacks down here. I don't want to fight those stacks either. But if I can get people, if we can get people out and not the electors, I'm all up. Otherwise, well, we'll just keep on sieging. Make a long-term investment, trade efficiency, dip power, or gain a lot of ducats. I don't want my dip powers and my trade efficiency. I don't need the ducats right now. Hello, Zala. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? We're going for a dismantle of the HRE war, which implies beating up the Commonwealth, which takes time. Something that takes time. Something that takes time and needs to be prepared. Barrage this fort. And barrage this fort. I do have enough artillery to face that. 20 artillery. I can't rush art. No, you can't rush art. I agree. Or at least you shouldn't rush art. You can occupy Pest. 2 siege pip, 1 siege pip. We have terrible siege pips. And that brings a big swing of people that are actually going down here. France caught some Trier and some Bohemian people. The Pope Man is occupying things that were taken back from Sweden, that Sweden had taken back, and now Sweden is being sieged. But France has 100,000 men up here, so hopefully they're going to take care of Verdun. Particulars in Beja. Well, we do have a fleet. Hopefully they take this fleet. Yep, they took the right fleet. We're good. They'll be soon in Beja. Also, are these tier 6? Yes, this is tier 6. This is tier 6. This is tier 6. Okay. And France has put tier 6s before, so before they're in Iberia, I'm safe. This is probably all Venetian. Yeah, Venice is super rich. This is littered with tier 6 forts. That's kind of impressive. Siena, tier 6. Roma, tier 6. We're good. They're up to fight forts galore. I could go and occupy there. Yeah, my friends and allies are sieging there. Good. Ooh, we could island trap people in Corfu. Do we want to island trap people in Corfu? I totally want to trap island people. I want to trap island people. Maybe the heavies can do that. Because they don't control both sides of the straits. So we should be able to contest this. Should, being the word. 42% here and 28 here. Aspect of the faith. Yes, I would like morale of armies to try and catch up, or discipline to try and catch up with the Commonwealth. Try and catch up with the Commonwealth on discipline. $97. Sweden, how much prestige do you have? 77. That means I can take Duff. Oi, you have 77 prestige. Oh, I have 54, not 97. Okay, my bad. Stalin learns to read one day, but not today. Krakow is plains, so once this fort falls, we can go to Krakow. Absolutism and manpower, yes please. Or legitimacy and prestige, no, I need the manpower in this war. Also, have they arrived in Beja? Answer is yes. Arrest the leaders. Check. State. Yep. No rebels. No rebels currently active. Which is good. Independence for Songhai. Preemptive. Small fort. And Ouagadougou could preemptively also get one. So I have that. We could build some soldiers' households, which are going to be very, very cool once they get built. Because that's even more max manpower, so more manpower regen. I'm doing good. Started some days ago, my first full campaign ever. Ooh! What campaign? What was your full campaign? What was your goal? And how did it go? Tell us all about it. I'm doing fine. I'm recovering from a little sore throat, cold, call it however you want. I'm not sure they are island trapped here, but I would like to think they are. I would also like for all these guys to charge down there. Nothing very serious, but still enough to sore throat, some heavy coughing. I'm still coughing a little bit, but it's mostly over. I just now need a bit of rest. Woulda, shoulda healed faster if I didn't have to work, but you know, I'm an adult. I'm not calling Wolfsburg here, although they are completely distracted and I don't see any enemy here. France and Venice are... Yep, they're going after them. France is going after that. Lift the siege of Corfu. Hopefully... I love the model with all the cannons from above. It's like, they have plenty of little spikes. If you look on the side, actually, it's the model of the 3-decker, whereas these are just 2-deckers. But they have 3 decks of cannons. Paradox. Paradox, come on, really? Played with France. Oh, yeah. First world power? Good job. What have you conquered or not conquered? What are your goals? And have money. And... Sorry, and have a good recovery. Yes, I do intend on having a good recovery. Sweden beat up these first guys. Now you're good. You try to catch the Munster people, but you're gonna get pushed back. While you're getting sieged at home. Boo. But I'm glad that my 2 electors sieged. Nope. Heidelberg is still standing. I thought the capital was flat. But this is also a tier 7 fort, so it's going to take some time. Right now I want to push the Commonwealth out so we can actually think of doing something. Siege of Marmaros is done. Cool. You go to Krakow. You move in like this. And you move like this. And you have toppled that, so you go to Krakow. And your bodyguard is going to go to Tarnov. And the guy here is basically going to be a feeler until we get there, and then Lublin. Are you retreating to there? No. Okay. Rockveld is self-sustaining, so that is colonization down here done. I mean, there's still 3 uncolonized provinces there that I don't really care of. I can't colonize there. And over here in the tiny little islands, it feels like almost everyone. I'm gonna let France colonize this. France or VG, I don't really care. All of these have been, yeah, Russia has colonized everywhere. We could work on French Alaska because that's cold land. Let's go help our cold land colony do things. But there's basically 3 provinces left to colonize in the world. After that, we'll be dropping our colonization ideas, at least one of them. We'll be dropping an idea group, not the expansion because we have the minimum autonomy, but the Explo ideas. I don't really need the claims overseas in colonial regions, and that's going to free me in a whole idea group that we're going to be able to reinvest into either religious, I do like the concept of religious, or a second mill idea group, because over here we're doing relatively good. We could also think of Espio for the AE impact, the siege ability, the extra diplomat, which is always neat. And I think it's with Espio and whichever one we had that we have unjustified demands down another 50%. I think. No. I know you can get minus 100 on unjustified demand, but then again, in 2 techs, we're on to the... We get imperialism, at which point you basically don't need claims, it's just a core faster. And you can walk to there. Tell me Warsaw doesn't have a fort. Warsaw does not have a fort. Give me those extra dip points. Catholic betrayal in Mamju. Where's Mamju? Aw, really? I disbanded the entire army there. Rude. You guys, congrats, you're sailing over to Mamju. And it's going to take some time to get there, so we'll let that tick away. Because it's 20 religious rebels? Yeah, that's a lot of people. Dirkaland is done. Send you over to... We have 1 person going here. Next, we're going to send someone there. And apparently we have a 3rd colonist available, so last lazy colonist. Go to there. Go to the tip of Alaska. I have no idea in real life, but I'm going to say that's where the petroleum is. France, are you? Venice, are you landing in Spalato? Venice, are you really sure you want to do that? Asking for a Mastani, you know. I'm not a military expert, but 900 versus 60,000 sounds a bit precarious. Very ambitious. You have Canada as a sorry. I'm satisfied. I don't know a lot of stuff. You conquered UK, half of Italy, some German territories, and Holland. Good. You have Canada as a colony, and you had another American, but you lost it. That happens. No, there are some people who are way better than me at military micro, and military micro, which makes very fast a very big change. Also, boom. Constitution. Nah, I don't need that, but I am going to need town halls. No, because I don't have the tech. Courthouses, can build more of these. Since the initial cost of the building is removed for when you improve, mines, you don't get your peace deal. You're an elector. Too bad for you. Venice is on Verdun here. Good. Would really like if we could get onto Munster here. Only has one fort. Big fort, but only one. But if I can get the 200,000 Commonwealth people out, it would be great. Okay, France decided to catch on these guys, and you're going to get bonked unless these guys get to reinforce in time. They probably won't. And now they're still charging in because they're stupid. Although they're on 2/3 morale, it's a full French front line, not a full French back line though. We'll see. Siege of Warsaw is over. Good. At this point, Commonwealth, do you peace out? No. Almost. I need this fort to fall in Krakow. Until then, I'll be occupying more places. Military leader has left us. Not you, not you, not you. Any of the it's not on the top armies, so it's either the South Africa army, which I don't really care, or the Brit peace, which I don't really care. Too many dip relations. Yes, I'm 1 over. It's fine. We'll break with Wolfsburg as soon as the empire is dismantled. Come on, topple this or topple this one. Hi, Bohemia. 3,000 Bohemians. Or 2 months of war, but I doubt 2 months of war are going to be enough to convince the Commonwealth to get out. The Solomon Islands are done. Excellent. Oh, the island here. Oh, someone is already going there. Who dat? Sweden. We could plonk down one colony there. Just for the sake of plonking down colonies. It's gonna be Portuguese land forever, but that's fine. Okay, they're gonna love to be Portuguese. Have we arrived here? Almost. Good. That means they might even get a tick of repair. They still have Dorn as a leader. Yeah, because the West African peace, you actually have a lot of... we have 8. Let's get Zala. Let's get you in as a general. You have good movement. That's all I need. You're terrible outside of that, but you have the movement that I need. Your goal is to keep peace and unrest down in all of here, especially over here where they're going to be a bit unhappy with us. We're good on max absolutism for the moment. Well, since we're in Golden Age, actually, I'm going to get my power back. Oink. And that's 10% land to the pastors. That's okay. And let's make these guys happier. Porto is Protestant easy. And that gives us a new missionary because the old one must be getting old. Sure. Religion, cancel you. Porto. Oh, fleets are ready. Fleet is ready again. Yeah, 11.7, I'm good. I want control box select. I said control box select. Ignore the transports. And those are the big transports. I don't need the big transports either. 20 navies. Group there. These guys can go in group there. So, Commonwealth, about this naval revenge. I mean, you're being beaten by Sweden. Circulation of hostile publications. I will lose the admin points. It's fine. Again, I'm letting this event tick away. There we go. In Mamju. It was in the hope that these guys would get a month tick. They did not get a month tick. Too bad for them. They did get a little bit more men because of the month tick during the fight. Critics of Roussillon are out. I have a diplomat. So, Commonwealth. 2 for peace? Yes. 4 reps? No. Some ducats? Some ducats. Now, war is much, much more manageable. Now it's just the HRE. And all my friends are in there. Do I get black flagged? Obviously I get black flagged. Everyone's leaving the coalition because I'm no longer fighting the big guy around. And let's just send everyone here. Manpower is relatively stable. Scotland left the military coalition. Scotland, you're next on my list, you know. France has a claim on you, and you're annoying. You're being very, very annoying, so just be warned. Just know. We're coming for you. You of a kind. No, the commandant will... Oh, although skill 3 discipline, 50% cheaper. That is a replacement of our current 50% cheaper, maybe not even 50% cheaper. Lady for discipline, or new lady for discipline. Yep, exactly the same lady. Well, sorry, not exactly the same lady. Same portrait, same stats, same cost, different name. Now our chief general is called Beatrice. Genoa is holding the siege of Augsburg. Augsburg, you're in the war against me? Yeah. You're not an elector, right? No. Would you want out, Augsburg? You say no. Okay. Then I guess Venice gets to siege you down. Refusal to pay taxes in Ceuta. Good. Good thing I have these guys. We'll arrest their leaders. Also, guys in the Spice Islands. Do we need to get back to South Africa? Higher separatists. Probably not much. Probably not, but I'd rather have you closer to me. And just let the Isles on their own. Yeah, you're gonna bop off some Venetians, probably bop off the siege. That bad, Mistani. Don't let all these people attrit. I need my diplomat mode. Have you arrived in Ceuta? Almost, okay. Let's get Munster out. So I want a fighter here. A fighter there. A sieger there. A a sieger there. Fighter in Berg and fighter in Nassau. We're now in Ceuta. Arrest the leaders. Louisiana treasure fleet arrived. Good. And you guys, I liked when you were in the on the Isles. So sail back to the Isles. Maxing out on admin. I've lost nearly 100k men without even fighting the Russians. Welcome to attrition. Welcome to attrition. It'll get you. It'll get you hard. Make course. Do I want to corp things? Not really, because if I want to conquer more of Europe, I'm gonna need to not core things. Let's instead pump in development. Albacete, Pale, you're English, sorry, you're not Portuguese. Huelva, you're good. Badajoz, you're good. There we go. Now, Venice is sieging this. How is the Bohemian manpower? Low. Tapped. We're still good. France, how are you? France is doing fine. How is Venice doing? Venice is tapped. Sweden is untapped? Sweden is untapped. Their capital is being sieged, but there's nobody left to really bother us. Bookman is there. I'd like to topple... Actually, since you're there... Treasure fleet arrived, sure. Wall breach, good. I do like wall breaches. Refusal to pay taxes in Caceres. Really? All of these people don't want to pay taxes. Guess we're sailing back to Caceres. That's court and country events, by the way. And yeah, if you want to look in this war how much men I've lost to attrition compared to men to fighting, we can look at that. 185, no, that's cavalry casualties here. We lost half of our casualties on my side are due to attrition, way less on the enemy because they're not sieging us down that much, and I took Commonwealth out. I already lost 200k men in this war, just from attrition. And my total casualties is 256, so I lost 56,000 men in battle, 200k from attrition. Attrition kills. That's one lesson you learn in EU4. Attrition kills. A lot. And sneakily. France, I feel like you have this covered. Venice, you have this covered. Can I go to here? Yeah, let's go to there. No. France, you're moving out. Okay, go out. Go siege elsewhere. Converted Porto, that is a flip in from our old. He was 45, but to our younger missionary strength person, only 30. And just because I don't need it, but I can totally afford it. Promote him. I should have promoted him. That's fine. We'll wait for the end of the month. Promote him. And we're finally starting to run tier 5 advisors. We're in Caceres. Let's arrest the leaders. English separatists, yeah. We'll have to bring these back up. Ottoman declared war on who? Who did you declare war on? Austria, Saxony, Brandenburg, Mecklenburg, Memmingen, Bohemia. That is technically bad. Because that means that they're going to go for their capitals, and I need to occupy the capitals before them. Otherwise, I have to wait for the Ottomans to finish their war, which is very rude. Okay, France is going after Sweden. Bohemia is far away. Let's go a bit ambitious and say I need someone on Praha. It's a lot of walking. Actually, can you go to Praha easier? Yes. Yeah, I need to go to the capital of Saxony, which is here in the middle. Smack in the middle. And I might need a bodyguard or two. You are going to be my bodyguard on top here, because that's a Swedish province. We have Trier. We are taking care of Verden. Munster is soon out. We have the Palatinate. So, Trier, Verdun. Mainz. Mainz here, capital of Mainz, good. Mainz, good. As long as they don't take it back, but my responsibility to make sure that doesn't happen. Mainz, good. So only Bohemia, Saxony needed. Verden, Trier, Palatinate, Mainz, yeah. Miracle of Life, -2 war exhaustion, yes please. End of hostilities between court and country, yes. 15 prestige. Well, Portugal gets crushed local powers until the end of the game, giving the following effect: max absolutism, plus 20. The state is triumphant. Siege of Novgorod is back. Siege of Novgorod is lost again. France seems to be going to free Stockholm, which I totally approve of. Also, I didn't get to fight the Commonwealth fleet, but I can come and help unsiege this fort. And that fort. And barrage that. Let's barrage this one, and I'll barrage Praha as well when I'm on there. I did send someone there. Yeah. Currently going around Venice before the Ottomans actually get to me. And then I think we're going to turn on the Ottomans. Which means I need a claim on the Ottomans. Yeah. Ottomans. All good news, they're going to be... Munster siege done. Munster, I can totally piece you out. You are reformed. You can totally stay reformed. War reps, ducats, tier trade. I was building on Lübeck, but with Lübeck I want to start... I don't need to spy on Munster anymore. 3, 2, 1, done. Munster, you're out. Point for attrition is way more annoying. In the fact that you're losing equipment and you just always bring equipment back to the front line, yes and no. Attrition takes off from your manpower pool, so if you're used to getting a certain amount per month, I'm only getting, in reality, because of the attrition, I'm taking 3k attrition per month. I'm only gaining 1.5k a month on my manpower. So the attrition is way more sneaky in this. You can go say hi. Well, we're already saying hi to Pope Man. Who else can we... Well, can bring someone to here, actually. Sure. Walk around. No, lose the 10 admin points. Or we go to Hesse. Change of plans, we're going to Hesse. And you bodyguard. No, we can't get to there in Hesse, apparently. Because of the fort down here. Okay. France is on that one. Defenders desert. I will barrage Praha as well. Ayak has changed to fish. Okay. Reading in cloth has happened to us. Okay. Augsburg. Augsburg, you are not a member of the HRE. Occupied by me. You do not need to have your men running around. I will sue you for peace. I'm not going to flip you. You can stay proper. You don't want that because that would be very hurtful in terms of AE. And steer trade towards me and get out. Augsburg is not an elector. Same as down here, Nuremberg. Popeman is not an elector. Wait 3 days. Peace out. Siege of Dresden. Okay, we own the capital of the empire. You can stay there. Popeman, you're not an elector in the HRE. Could make you a Portuguese vassal, except that you would break free immediately because you're the Pope. And you're going to steer trade towards me. Get out. There's one less Pope man. Who the frick is that? Oh, subject of the USA. USA, how are you doing with facing all the colonies? You are perfectly, completely, entirely sieged down. You are ready to be pieced out and be brought to pieces, technically. I don't care about the AE on this one. I'm clearing your land up here. You're not the main war participant, I know. But you're dropping that. You're dropping that, it's going either to Sweden or to me. And someone here is going to be very happy for getting the land that they didn't expect they were getting. There. Get out, USA. Get smaller. That also pieces out your subject in there. And Putin, our Canada got it. Cool. I don't know how they're going to get to it and why it's not Canada Gal who got it, but that's... Soon as making claims on me, that's fine. Aspect of the church. I do not need anything... We could go add in free policy, but I kind of like the money to develop even more production efficiency, or actually AE impact. AE impact, AE impact. And when we have 100 points again, we'll remove the Holy Sacraments for the... no, don't remove. Monthly War Exhaustion, which could have been good to have because... Well, it's not growing that much. 83, what is... Prestige 83, Swedish Prestige 80. Yoink, I'm the Doff. And now I have 3 missionaries. Defender of the Protestant faith is me. Do I get better relations because I'm the Doff? Yeah. And I know I can convert, but there we go. Siege of Clèves is over. That's the Siege of Trier. Verdun is going to be fully occupied soon. You can go help with over here, because that's a fighting army and not a me army. We converted the Galapagos. The turtles are now Protestants. You can start working on these. Go to Berlin. Yeah, and some things around here are going to go to France. And some things around here are going to go to France as well. And Verdun is going to go to me so that I get more contact with more people inside the HRE to fabricate. Yep, Ottomans are around. Hi, Ottomans. Please treat yourself, Ottomans. How are the Ottomans doing on professionalism, though? If I check on Ottomans, 48 professionalism. The first war against the Ottomans is going to be a slog. But, because of our golden age, we out-morale them and we out-discipline them even without a single military idea. Our siege ability is crap. Our defensiveness is similar. But because of possibly our professionalism, but more importantly our golden age and our advisor, we are actually on equal terrain with the Ottomans, who did go quality, offensive, quantity ideas. Take that, Ottomans. Actually, for the Ottomans, we'll keep the discipline. We'll see what we actually take for when we go after the Ottomans. Food shortage, it's good. Yeah, and we're hemorrhaging men to attrition on the forts. You go in, please, sir. You're a sieger. You are not a sieger. You're lacking the few cannons needed to do proper sieging. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 armies sieging out of 6. And actually go to the capital because you won't take attrition there. Okay, they're rushing to Corfu. Sieging the last province of the Palatinate. Good. Actually, this can just be flipped to France. This goes to occupation France. Verdun now controls a province somewhere. Good for them. They decided to give up on Corfu. They're like, nope, we're running away. Verdun, no, you're an elector. Hesse, you're not an elector. And you have almost been fully sieged. At this point, I'm going to take a 99% on you. Might as well. Siege of Leipzig is over. Siege of Prague is over. Mecklenburg. Are you fighting Mecklenburg? No, you're fighting Ottomans and Tunis. Good job, Genoa, to be on that siege. You can go to that siege then. Still a lot of walking. You can go to that siege. And if I manage to step on there before they do, I'll be golden. My allies decided to be silly and not take the siege. Yet. 44k. Can you... No, you can't go back to Prague. We saw that. Go back to Anhalt. Ottomans, just with sheer numbers, are going to crush Austria. They even called in their ally Tunis. So, actually, I could dismantle the HRE. Why am I not doing it? Because right now we all have mill access through the entirety of the HRE. Whereas as soon as I click the button to dismantle, there is no more emperor, so we don't get mill access through all of the lands controlled by the emperor or electors. Well, we're no longer at war with the emperor because the emperor doesn't exist anymore. So we all lose our mill accesses throughout the lands, which is big annoyance. You trade good. You can actually split and start going 2 and 2. Actually, go straight to Brno. Siege of Berlin is done. 1 up, 1 down. No. Nuremberg, you're not an... What religion are you? You're Protestant. Good. If you had been Catholic, I would have said good, just as well. And you're a free city. Steer trade towards me and get out. Sadly, I cannot take... I did not call in Ingolstadt, but Ingolstadt is going after Munich and Bologna. Perfect. Except, I'd need to fabricate on Bologna and declare on Bologna. Except I didn't do it. We'll see. We'll find a reason. Worst case, we'll just fight Venice in the very end just to get this. It's fine. And I think we are on our 100% here. Once the last forts fall. Siege of Leitze is over. Oh, down here. France, for some reason... Oh, you're going after all the Genoa places. That does not sound smart, but at the same time... 3 cavalry against just cannons? Not sure. I am unconvinced. Pressing X to doubt violently. You don't have enough cannons, get some more cannons. Just fully occupying while waiting for the 2 forts to fall. I don't want to spend my points because Verdun, no Saxony, no Hesse. Hesse, you're not an elector. And you're blue. Do we want a Hesse friend for good? Although it's gonna... Well, you're a 3 province minor. How many people would it piss off? 6180. Nope. I'd rather keep it for taking the lands off of Trier. But you're blue. You're blue. And you're Protestant. That's 2 good points for you. Don't give up your claims. You just get out 5 loans. Not much more. Because you're blue. And you're on the list. Otherwise... you can... No, we're good. We're occupying all of the... Well, there's one less here. Siege of Olomouc is over. Okay, now I have one... Well, no, almost. No, you're not getting your peace deal. Okay, we already had France there. HRE. HRE. Dismantle. 3, 2, 1. Button click. The end of the Holy Roman Empire. With the fall of Dresden, and also all sorts of other forts, Prince-Elector Vladimir II had to accept his ultimate defeat at the hands of the Portuguese forces. Yes, we did siege Dresden. In the year 1673, the once prestigious Prince-Elector signed his abdication from the throne of the Holy Roman Empire and released all imperial estates and officials from their oaths and obligations to the empire. The Holy Roman Empire is no more, and Emperor Joao VII shall forever be remembered as its destroyer. Hell yeah. An empire finally put to its due rest. 100 prestige. Every point over is going to be flipped into monarch points. Gain 25 splendor. For the age of absolutism that's about to end, it's not really necessary, but... And 25 power projection. Empire dismantled. We have dismantled the HRE, meaning now when we attack into the HRE, the Emperor no longer defends. And we're capping out on points. I'm gonna take this, and then we're probably gonna dip push, because we don't need it. And the mill points, when we get to them, we'll be spending mill points. Now I can piece out everyone separately. Actually, I might use it to blow up the little nations into smaller nations, so that they form their own alliance chains. Burden, you disappear. I am very sorry, but you disappear. Yoink, 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 gone. Two more blue provinces, and core that. I know it's the same C zone as this, but it gives me an access to Brandenburg, it gives me access to Brunswick, it gives me access to Münster directly, and from there I'll be able to push onto other people. Dithmarschen we don't need to conquer, they are blue, they can stay blue, even if they hate our guts. But if they insist too much, they will get they'll get the bad end of the stick. Palatinate, you are blue. You can technically be allowed to live. You're going with what? Allies? Stop for the moment. Who's left in this war? The 5 previous 5 ex-electors. Palatinate, you're blue. But you're also bordering France. I think I'm going to take a little bit of you so that we get an access to Rothenburg, to Mainz, and stuff like that. For France to be able to grow. And Stuttgart, so we get Ulm and border with Ingolstadt friend. And access to Wolfsburg. 41 AE. Basically the entirety of the HRE is going to hate my guts. That becomes French. Scotland, I want to declare war on you. You're allied with Wolfsburg, that would lose our alliance with Wolfsburg, Brabant, and Holland. I want Holland. Because Holland is rich. Holland has centers of trade that I want. And I have a lot of admin points. Before you get into a coalition against me, you can come to here. Sweden, what's your opinion? 127. Venice, 142. We're good. Ingolstadt, 193. We're good on AE with our friends for the moment. And next on the peace deal here. Saxony. Saxony. Can't do much on you. Sue you for peace because I can't take anything. I don't need to pillage your capital. I could make you a vassal. I could make you a vassal that would piss off absolutely everyone, which I'm not very fond of. You're going to pay me war reps, ducats, and steer trade towards me. Or flip religion, war reps, ducats. Another Protestant. Although, no, because I'm going to be racking up more AE with other Protestants if I take Protestant land. If I take Catholics, they're going to be like, you're fighting heretics. And then, so you're going to steer trade towards me. Get out. Your black flag, you can already march back to here. Something like that. We're technically still fighting Bohemia, even though that's not going to last. Next, Battle of Dodger Bank. Yeah. Our trade fleet is beating people up. You guys don't need to hide anymore, it's just the Holland fleet. Poland has a few colonies that I also want to get rid of. Next up is Mainz. No, Mainz after... Well, Mainz we could eat... If we eat one province of Mainz... I could technically... If I can't core it, I'll flip it to France. Let's see Mainz. Sue you for peace. I can't. Okay. And France gets this. And France gets this. .48 AE, basically the entirety of the HRE hates my guts. So maybe I don't take Mainz, or we take just Mainz, because that works as well. Just Mainz. War reps. Give up claims in France. Actually, no. Protect Hesse. Give up claims in Hesse. Pay me more. Get out. France will deal with that. One day, time to peace out Bohemia. Bohemia. You're going to be releasing nations. Silesia, relatively big. Lusatia, much smaller. I guess you're releasing Silesia. You never thought you would be releasing Silesia, but you're releasing Silesia. Ducats, war reps. You're out. And for some reason we're still not black flagged in here, but we'll probably be next next tick. Pierre, you actually have a lot of things that I want, namely land touching many people. Do I want to feed the entirety of your land to France, or no? I want to keep you around. Even though you're probably going to get beaten up by your neighbors because we beat you up so badly. Transfer those two to France and Trier, sue for peace. Okay, I can't do more. Sure. Still, the entirety of the HRE hates my guts. That's fine. It's only 36 war score to make them a vassal of me. Only 36 to make them a vassal. Well, they're a vassal of me. Congrats. Plus, they'll probably have claims on their neighbors. So actually, I don't even need to take Trier. Can have all their land. They can hate my guts. They probably hate my guts. Yeah, only 148 to decay. It's fine. Then actually, if I vassalize you, can I force religion on you? Force religion and vassalize. So you're the right religion. And your ducats. Welcome to the good guys, Trier. Tariffs on fish. No. Bohemia. Am I at war with you again? No. Ingolstadt, would you give me mail access to your land? My ally friend who is a bit pissed off with my AE, but that's okay. Actually, you and you. There we go. Evacuation time. Humor company, Frisian free company. Yeah. And in terms of cores, yep, I just took 2 provinces, coring currently. But now the empire can crumble and fall. Next up is going to be the Commonwealth when their truce ends in 76. So hopefully this is just a quick little war. Hopefully. I could call Venice in and do my little war against them, against Bologna. That would actually be smart. Finish Italy to make Italy blue. Build a spine and prick on you. There we go. Fabricating on Lübeck. Lübeck, I can now fabricate more than one claim because you are part of the HRE. You aren't part of the HRE. Lubeck, 40 dev, and 38. Holstein. And that's 2 world ports. They're going to be downgraded to tier 2, but that's a lot of trade in Lubeck to be had. Are we not moving, guys? Come on, thanks. Come on, thanks, guys. Yeah, you're hiding in Flanders, that's fine. Your siegers, you got Anvers, which is rude because that's a fort. It's a tier 2 fort, but still, it's rude. It's rude, very rude. You're 22k and going to there. Are you 22k with the general? Yes. Second 22k with the general. You guys, just gonna march into here. And the last 22k, so we still have a 40k black flagged. You march straight out. Where's my last 22k? I'm missing a stack. Oh, you, because you got decided that being black flag was a cool thing in life. Perfect. Wait. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. So none are missing. Okay, yeah, 22 and 22. You two. You two, you two, you two. Okay, you're good. March to there. March to Trier, actually. And then to there. Trier, capital flip to Protestant. They're immediately flipping the others to Protestant, which is good. What we wanted. Your siegers can go to here. You guys can group. Other siegers. Try and go straight to there. Maybe we can march up through north of Trier. Can we? Nope, we can't. Okay. Again, this is a very... I'm gonna say very regional war for the moment. We're gonna need to go back to here. Because we're fighting Würzburg, our previous friend, the last elector. Do I want to call in Venice? Yes, I want to call in Venice on this one. And I can take totally 2 manpower in Sumba. 393 max manpower and 13k to spend. Mastani, spend monies. And my mill idea is going to be offensive. There's 5% discipline at the end, there's 20% siege ability in the middle, and it's just amazing. Also, we're down to... No, we need to wait for the colonies to finish completely, because as soon as we remove one idea, we lose the native uprising chance, and I don't want to lose that. Offensive ideas immediately? Yes, land leader shark +1, thank you. And second idea, recruitment time. Next is going to be land leader fire. Would be good. That's the war goal. France, could you go unsiege your land in Anvers? Well, apparently we can march to there. Apparently we got access through Hellerid. So let's go straight to Holland. I don't want to barrage. Truce with Albania has ended. And I think after this war, once we start coring our very precious centers of trade, 1, 2, and 3, I think. Nope, no center here. Den Haag, yes. No, Den Haag doesn't even have a center. Breda doesn't have a center. Well, at least Amsterdam. keep on fighting for our centers of trade around here. Yeah, France took Anvers. And it's Bruges that I would need. But I can't fabricate on Bruges. Well, France did fabricate on Bruges. And with Münster and Liège. Could go on a spree after those guys. How much of AE would all of Holland be? Because I cobelled them, right? Did I cobell them? I did cobell them. Could I, in a peace deal with Scotland, take Scotland and all of Holland? Possibly. Brabant, you're going to be a side casualty. You're just going to disappear. Sorry, Brussels. City of Brussels. And where's Big Fleet? Your transport. You're protecting the English Channel. You can upgrade 2 ships. Go and upgrade your 2 ships. Those are the heavies. Heavies can go to here. East Frisia, we can wait for someone else to eat you. But I want to declare my war on Bologna before I peace out the others. Siege of Anvers is over. Siege of Den Haag is over. Battle of the coast of Holland. I do have a claim here, so I could fabricate a claim on Ori. Devastation in the Timor area, that's okay. How is Ottoman manpower looking like? Yeah, they're wearing their manpower down. Cool. We're technically regaining. Holland occupied Eriksfjord. Good for them. Also, Russia, who are your friends? You're only allied with Gouge, who's far away. We could go do a land grab. Sweden, what are your claims on Russia? None. And I can't snake past this, so I'd have to take Commonwealth land first. I could feed this to you. I could feed this in the Commonwealth to you, Sweden. Totally. No, no peace for you, no peace for you. No peace for you. I need my spy network over here to go after you and your friends. And not the... Yeah, with the 95. So if I declare, it brings in Aachen, not Nuremberg. Cool. Aachen being here. Our army is grand. Cheaper infantry. Yeah, I have to spend those monies. House of Popes. No. Tower of London. Sure. Yes, this one. Tech cost, institution spread. There, finished 24th of June of this year. We're in July. Perfect. Because that's tech cost, institution spread, and it's just so good. And equilibrium for our clergy, who is de facto very, very faithful. The only ones who are not very faithful are our burghers, but at this point, I'm just going to give them the... Not the New World Charters, the free enterprise. Doesn't cost much. It cost me a little bit of max absolutism, but our max absolutism is at 105 currently, with the 3 monarch privileges, so we're good. We could raise it up a little bit more for a little bit more of that very sweet admin efficiency, which we should. Oh, we can do that by harsh treating. Kronk, 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 kronk. Kronk, 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 kronk. That got us 4 absolutism. Harsh treatment, yeah, that was 4 clicks. Yeah, for 5, for the 20 mil points, it's totally worth it. Strengthening the government, we don't need to. You guys don't need to consume sailors, although we don't need, well, we're technically earning sailors. Hey, Ingolstadt formed Bavaria. Bavaria is still on the list. Bavaria is an endgame, isn't maybe not an endgame tag, but at least they are friends. Building a spy network on the Ottomans, on Lübeck. I'd like 30 on Lübeck. Let's put one. Well, we'll recall the Bologna one at some point. Keep one with my allies topped off because we're about to grab a lot of AE up here. Decline of the merchant class. Okay. And we captured a ship off the coast of Scotland. France. 10 heavies. Yeah, for the 3 heavies of Holland, that's good. Also, Holland has land here that nobody's is actually going to be able to catch. Yeah, there goes the Holland fleet. Siege of Würzburg is over. Discontent sown by the Ottomans. Frick you, Ottomans. No, you don't get mill access, Ottomans. You're not getting mill access. You can ask, but you're not getting that mill access. You guys, could you please stop attritioning, please? Go to us. Go to... I don't know. X. Even better, Montpellier. Montpellier is a glorious place to be. So is X. Actually, Nachbarn. You are too far away to do anything. Würzburg, you're a Catholic. Do I want to trigger the Catholic DOF, which is gonna be Commonwealth? Yeah. War reps, ducats, steer trade. No diplomats in. Well, you'll wait for the end of for my next Lübeck claim or my Bologna claim. As I need 30, and that's going to be next month. No, no peace, no peace. Nassau, no, no peace. Come on. Oh, 29.3 and 19.89. Boo. Brabant, you can totally be pieced out. Well, once we actually can piece you out. You're not a center of trade. You're reformed, but you're going to belong to France. Congrats. You're now French. You're now going to be French. Bremen, blue. Bremen can be... Bremen is safe. East Frisia. First, claim Lübeck. I want this with 42 dev. 42 dev. There's like 100 dev over these 3 provinces. Long live AE. And overextension. And stuff like that. And come back. Bologna. Fabricate claim. Oh, right. I needed someone next to Bologna. I did have someone next to Bologna. I was smart. Bologna. There were. I have no diplomat to send. Well, I do. Can I go and grab you and then back? Are you gonna let me do that? Yes, you are. Thank you. And now everyone else is rushing to Aachen, which is perfect. Sunk 3 more ships of them. You can go back to a port. Our next war is probably going to be the Ottomans, so let's start shifting navies around because there's no canal here going around all of Iberia. My rebel suppression. Hawaiian separatists in Tumotu. Guys, I have news for you. You're called Brit Peace, but you're going to Tumotu. To prevent the Hawaiians from rising up. Because obviously the Hawaiians are being a threat to us. How many bajillion people did they put? Enough. Brabant. You belong to France. You are no longer tagging the game. Goodbye. Holland, I can piece you out. East Frisia. I can take you for myself, or I can give you to France. I can take you for myself, or I can just avoid AE and not give you to anyone. I can be smart sometimes. Sometimes. 2 for peace. You give up your claims in France. You give up your claims in Dithmarschen, protecting the blue guys. There. And give up your alliance with Sweden. Sorry, Sweden. You'll need to find a better friend. Or actually, well, Sweden and Bavaria both. You're out, East Frisia. You can barrage this, please. We could send our siege specialist to there. I should send my siege specialist to there. Holland, yes, I know, you want peace. You want mill access? Sure, you can have mill access. You're fighting the Pope and someone else. Go, Bavaria, go. I don't know who you're fighting, but you're fighting correctly. You're expanding, you're blue, and you're an in-game tag, so you're not going to form anything else. Palatinate and Papal States. Attacker is the Palatinate, Regensburger of there. Cool. Go for it. If I could, I would give you more of the Palatinates, but probably not going to get it. Ottomans have been spying on us, unsurprising. Let's fabricate on here. Sure. Wolfsburg, you want peace. Yeah, you've been sieged. Possibly again. No, I didn't have someone to piece you out. There, get pieced out. But I need Bologna Fort to fall before anything else. Our siegers are arriving. Yeah, send them the 100 ducats they need. Let's just assault this. 80,000 men, it's not all infantry, but they should reach, maybe. Yeah. Siege of Bologna is done. I could be the first to invest in Diptech. Interesting. Heavy frigates for better trade. Global settler increase to finish colonies faster. Although they're almost done, so it's not worth it. Client states in advanced casus belli. Ooh, yes. Advanced casus belli. Offensive idea. Yes, land leader fire. You're on -7. Can I come in barrage and assault this with your men? Thank you. That's gonna be Portuguese. We can put siegers in Toulon and not siegers in X. Sure. Where we shall recuperate. Also, Cyprus and Zeta, I don't know if you're still lurking, but after this war, I'm gonna stop. If you want to flip to single player, to multiplayer, offline, I am totally fine with that. Nationalism! USA has province of our culture group. Okay. Imperialism against all countries, that's the important one. Because now I can say, I see someone and I say, I war you. If I have claims, it's all the better. Yeah, we got spotted in Ottomans. Like with you, where are we attritioning? Oh, right, because we're finally landing. Yeah, because you came from far away and you probably crossed through here instead of coming through the way where we actually have people. Yeah, killing about 12,000 men in the process. Good job. GG. Padua has been converted to the one and true faith. Holland. I have news, Holland. You no longer exist. Yeah, a few more mad people, that's fine. Doesn't change. Wait. Wait. Don't take your ducats. We demand full annexation. Where else do you have provinces? Here. There we go. We demand full annexation. Ducats. Boom. And for some reason they had an army up here, which means I'm gonna have to send an army up there to deal with them. Congrats you guys. Instead of sending them, I sent the Brits. It's okay. Sail to there. And they have Poto. Okay, Poto 1 separatist doesn't really matter. I'm not sure who got that little one province over there, but the one province is gone. Potomac to USA. No, it's there. Portugal. Okay, it's ours. It should be flipping to Poutine land, right? That's Canada. No, that's colonial America. Okay, mine. Culture is Dutch. Bleh. And we'll have to station a unit over there as well. Can I start coring you? No, because under siege. Fine. They actually pumped development into Greenland. The Dutch pumped development into Greenland, and you have to admire them for that. They no longer exist, but that was dedication. I'm on 99% overextension. Perfect. And basically, the HRE hates my guts. Venice is the most iffy with 89 opinion, 143, 60 with opinion. Ugh. Sweden friend, please, Sweden friend. Have we not improved with you? We have. Yeah, but you want 68 of my provinces. Nicaragua, Tlapanec, Sateca. You're probably gonna forget some at some point. Hopefully. Hopefully I get a PU over you also. That would be better. Like, you know, instead of your Rurikovic, your silly Rurikovic who's a 303, have me as your ruler. I'm a good ruler. And Venice still waiting with their kid. Age 19, the king is holding on to the... Oh, it's the king. Saxony, no access. Adron, no access. Scotland, no peace. I need to peace out Bologna first. If Bologna accepts to become my province, but they don't. So war continues with Aachen. I'm sorry. Scotland, you are the one that keeps Venice out. Barrage and assault. Come on, French. Assault this fort from Aachen. Thank you. We're marching out as well. Aachen, you are Protestant. Perfect. If you're Catholic, it's perfect as well. You're steering trade to me. You're out. Meaning now I have 100% on Bologna. Wait a day, sue for peace, beat you up, send demands. Bologna is now a province of me. And I did not break with Venice because they may not have liked what I did. A little trust hit. It's fine, we can fix that. There, trust me, it's fine. Scotland. At the start of the game, you are friend with France. Well, guess what? You're gonna be friend with France for good. Forever. You're gonna become French. there, and there's nothing left. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Scotland accepted our generous peace offer. They called it generous. See, chat, I'm not that evil. I am generous, it said. Where's the boat with the 30k? Guys that were here. They're not there. Where is boat? Caribbean trade. You're protecting trade in the Caribbean. I trust you're doing it from the Bermudes. Sure. Ah, you're going right through open sea. Sure. I mean, at some point we have to cross open sea, so send them whatever they need. How are we doing in Hawaii? We're fixing. Boats are fixing. Men are fixing. Rebels are not rebelling yet. 9k. Oh, they're on 40% Hawaiians. Well, we'll wait and keep on repairing. Sure, Sweden. You want ducats? Have ducats. Get all the ducats. Get all the Duke's cats. Tara, Tafilat, Cadiz. Cadiz? Oh, right in here. Oh, Cadiz. My bad. Sevilla, I could make you world port. I already have 93%, I don't really need that. Rome, I could make a world port, though. There. World port. Don't need the regimental camp, I have way enough force limit. Wait, you don't have a stock exchange in Rome? Okay, you did have a stock exchange. Chat, this is where we're going to stop for today. If you want to join me in single player, Zeta and Sekrus, I'll just fix myself a very quick eat in like for 10-15 minutes, and then we can jump in multiplayer. Offline. If you're on YouTube, thank you for watching, thank you for being here, I hope you enjoyed. I hope to see you next time. Don't forget to like, subscribe, you know, all the classic things. And we're just going to end it here. Thank you very much, YouTube, Twitch, volunteer bots. We're going to raid and run